Why the hell did my internet cut off? I don't get it. There goes all the people who were lurking, I guess. Well, that's kind of upsetting, isn't it? Why should I tabbed out to go to damn symbols? Okay. High alerts. I would like to change the volume by 80%. That seems decent. Titanic, that needs to be better. Stick it to 69% volume. Other quack. I like how you're calling me an idiot for my streams, like, cutting out because of the damned, like, internet for some reason having a hiccup when I went to the Cinderlands page to turn down the sounds. Like, that's nothing to do with me. I refuse to take responsibility. Speaking of responsibility, that's definitely coming close. Duck invasion? Achievement? A 20th duck. Who's this? This is Magna. Alright. Cool. Oh, not you too, David. I thought you'd be on my side on this. It's okay. You've got a duck named that. All Drainer has is one which I have given a stream appropriate name. The huge cob balls. You know? Ah! Hey Michael. I don't even know how you got out of the pool. You're just a regular duck. It's impressive. How does that happen? I don't get it. I don't. Yeah, ducks. Got this for the next 40 minutes still. Then we're doing jackpots. Great. It's just great. How are they rotating? What happened? 40 minutes? I mean, we're doing each part of the stream for 2 hours. This is one part of the stream. Do not question it. Alright? It doesn't require questioning. And yeah, it is fun. You are exactly right. Like, what could be more fun than watching the huge cob and balls? You know? That is with a B, of course. Slowly rolling back into the pool. Eventually it'll make its way in. We do have baby ducks too. I don't know how we got baby ducks. I think that was from Anime Duck and David, so those I do think are your duck's children, David. Whether that makes them your children, I would imagine not, because you and Duck are not the same one, but I'd be willing to say so. What's that? Is that like sunscreen? Sunscreen for ducks. But no, what I need to be doing is I need to be up here, because that thing, it's about to fall, right? Like, I'm not mad. That's definitely been moving closer. You cannot deny it at this point.
You are going into the future.
That'd be one of those games that turns into horror. I mean, yeah. It's a pretty scary game. You know? Like, what if you're afraid of ducks? Or water? Or golf balls? You know, it's terrifying. I can see why you'd think that. You're just chill. It's a lovely game. But only the one duck who seems to be different. Which is... where are they? That's great. Thank you very much for the donation. I do appreciate it. I mean, I guess we need to name a duck after you now. So, which duck do you want, Michael? Do you have a preference? Because I mean, we've got a good few ducks. We do have a dragon duck. I feel that would be pretty fitting. And do you want me to just name it Aculator? I'm assuming? I'll change its name if you'd rather not, but I'm thinking just Aculator, you know? Yeah, dragon duck. Yeah, thank you very much for the money. That puts us even closer to me getting that choker on, the bell on it. It's rather annoying, that choker, because it keeps just dingling its little bell whenever anything happens. Yeah, thank you very much for that. I'll go into a good cause, because, I mean, I've said it last year that my granddad has Parkinson's. It's been getting worse, as you'd imagine. It doesn't usually get better. I don't want to, like, tone the stream down too much. Yeah, he's struggling to really get anything done now. Like, he is pretty much housebound, but just not a registered housebound person. Because apparently there's quite a long waiting list to be registered as housebound. So, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say that duck there did not look nearly as on fire as it used to. Thank you very much, Michael, for setting it back on fire. We need to go find the wooden duck. Is that the wooden duck? Yeah. We need to try and get, somehow, you to go down there. Which is entirely up to chance, but it might just happen as we are speaking. It's gaming. Very much is, yeah. But yeah, the wooden duck and the fabric duck both burn, because they're not made of rubber, as you would like to imagine. Wooden duck's trying to escape, might have somehow gotten away. But, I've just noticed the timer's finished. We should have a new duck. It looks like it's this somewhat shattered duck? Fractal duck? I don't know. One of those. It's nice though. I wouldn't say it's marble. That one down there is marble, because they sank down. Like, we got, I think, a granite one and a marble one. Like, let me see. That was the one which I thought was granite. It doesn't actually look very granite. That one looks like marble. I don't know what that one is. It's some kind of stone. It would have sunk if it was made of marble. What was it? It just looks like kind of cracks. Like, you'll see the bits down there. Just look kind of cracked. I don't know. That might be ceramic. It's hard to say. Like, I wouldn't say mosaic, because it's only got the one colour. It's more likely to just be the single kind of thing. It's probably not Sogma. It doesn't look like it. It's hard to say that. Why is Mariko sunk? Because they came to me through Sea of Thieves. I was playing that before once. They attacked my ship. I then chased after them and aggressively played my accordion, at which point we became friends. And then the three of them dropped by my stream, two of them subbed, one of them gave money. That being Mariko down there. Or Moriko. I don't know, I never got clarification how it's pronounced. But yeah, because I sunk my ship multiple times, they're sunk in this one. As for why the duck itself is sunk, it's because it's made of stone. That flamingo's going to fall in. It will. Also, is this where we see the duck on fire? No, not quite yet. We're fine. Yes. All the ducks are coming in. Like magma ducks. I think trying to escape. It's hard to say. We've already had 2 escapees from the entire pond. Like, out there somewhere, we've got submarine duck. We'll never see them again. We've also got, I mean, propeller duck, presumably somewhere out in that direction. I don't know quite where it is. I wasn't looking while they, like, disappeared because, I mean, it just flew off while I was eating a burger. So, not much you could have done there. But yeah, green duck needs to come back then. Music's getting annoying. Gone. No more music. Simple as that. Don't have music though. Let's just have some more nice ambience. I don't know where these birds are chirping on. Like, there is only ocean around us. I don't think they're in those 2 trees. That water's disappeared. Again. I'll come back, it's fine. Let me just, like, try and dunk my ball real quick. There we go. Oh, it's good. A lovely game. A game where 2 ducks presumably had sex and gave birth to these children. Which makes it more upsetting. I don't know how rubber ducks, like, manage to repopulate anything, so I'm just gonna assume it's nice and wholesome. I mean, yes, of course, I would expect it to stay that way. Going. That's fair enough, fair enough. I do appreciate you dropping by, especially donating the money. All goes towards a good cause, I imagine, unless we're doing like some kind of weird charity scam, which some charities do. I think I don't think they're the kind of charity to do that. From what I've heard, they do seem to actually do what they say they do. They run like proper events to help poor Parkinson's do stuff. It's all good. Like, money goes into both research and this is a pure black duck. Yeah, money goes towards research and also goes towards like just making groups so people can, you know, have stuff to do. It's nice. I mean, I do hope that's all. It's a 501c3 non-profit. I don't entirely know what that means, but yeah. What's that? Support! It's good to hear. Is that just run by volunteers then? It's 8 all of them. Alright. That doesn't make much sense, but alright. Hello, boats. That's too cool. I can't wave, I can move my mouse cursor. That's good enough, right? I'm just waiting for that to fall. Better fall in by the 2 hour mark. We've been here an hour and a half. If a half hour goes by and that's not fallen in, I'm going to be disappointed. I will be playing this instead of Jackbox if that happens. I just have a thought. These 2 would have gone out from being on fire and it rained, wouldn't they? That's what would have happened. That makes sense. That is what I'm going to assume. Because it does make sense. Seawater only makes... I mean... yeah, I guess. It's still quite a lot of money. You have to... yeah, imagine that's a job which is a lot. Flamingo's definitely gonna fall down. Ah, yeah. Like, some charity CEOs make a disgustingly large amount of money. Want you to I just like whack to them. Such a stupid and brilliant game. I'm having a lovely, lovely time just watching that. Is this what it's like to go through some kind of existential crisis? Because it might be. Because I just... kind of confused with sun rays. Makes sense that they're by the horizon, and that they exist. They shouldn't go over the wall like that. Representation is also very public. Players, because, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. They do seem like a good chance. Yeah, especially, like, considering it is something personal to me. Like, I've looked into it. There's not many others that actually exist for raising money for parties. There's not many doing it, really. Oh yeah, 100% fuck the Red Cross. They're not needing to make that much as a CEO of a charity. I also want to see what's going on with this thing. It's gonna fall in a minute. Like, it's getting closer and closer, presumably as the wind blows it. Do you think after so long that one will fall? I've not been paying attention to if it moves. Let me just keep my cursor there. It's pixel for pixel match. Let me wait and see if that moves. It says we need to build a lot of houses and... yeah. I don't know how many houses were built, but if it actually brought it up, makes me doubtful that there were many. We made 3 houses. That is a lot worse than I thought. I thought you were going to say that they just put up tents and left it at that, but no, they built 3 houses. How the hell did they spend that much money on 3 houses? Does they make damn mansions for these people? Also, he done. This one is just black. That wasn't 60 million, it was 500 million to build 3 houses. How actual hell? How long is there left? I'm gonna finish at around 4 AM. It's not like a strict limit, but I mean, if you want, like, you can make a timer. I'd be more than happy to like use a timer if you want to make it. I don't know where to put it, because the screen feels like it's not about as much as I can reasonably put it. This game's louder than. Alright, I'll turn it down again. It's fine. Is this better? Or do you want it quieter still? I can make it quieter still. There we go. Is that nicer? I feel that should be nicer. Wait, they're falling in. mum duck's been like hit in the head. Is this it? Is this the moment it falls in? Not quite. It's partly in the water. Not all the way. The crickets are actually in your ears. I know, Rara. This is the most exciting thing I have seen in games since Elden Ring, and me finding that anchor, which I use until the end of the game. Like, this is as exciting as you get. We've got 20 minutes until we do Jackbox. In 20 minutes, can this fall down? That's got me right on the edge of my seat, you know. I say as I adjust myself here forward back. You see. Did you ever get one of those children for doors where you donate thread quests? Yeah, is that the same charity who in America sends you like an envelope with a quarter or whatever in it? I don't know your American terms for money. And say, this quarter could have been used to save or feed a child for a day in Africa or something. And they send out thousands of these envelopes rather than just spending that money to feed the children in Africa. Is that the same guys, or is that a different charity? I don't really pay much attention to American charities. I just look into ones who I am going to support. I think that's a different one. Fair enough, fair enough. You're not American. I mean, how could I forget? I know you're not American because you're sexually attracted to windmills. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just part of your identity, you know? I should say, he's Dutch, by the way, David, just so you know. I'm making a joke, he's not actually sexually attracted to windmills. It's just that whenever he's in a call, he asks me to windmill my cock, you know? Hello, just joined, good to hear. I'm joking, by the way. That is a joke. You've joined an exciting part though. This flamingo pool thing. It's about to fall in the water. Look how close it is. We've been here an hour and 40 minutes and it's about to fall down. Could it get any more exciting? I don't think it could. Like, I am on the edge of my seat, the back edge, like really far back in my seat. Couldn't be much further back. I am at the edge, you know? Sexually attracted to whichever consenting adult you like. Exactly. Maps are not a legitimate thing. They should not be justified. I think it's worrying that they're trying to get themselves to just be called maps rather than pedophiles. Because that's becoming a more and more common thing. I'll call them that in a stream because I don't want to say the word in case it gets me struck off Twitch. But that's what they are. They try and justify it by saying it's no different than a sexual orientation. They try to get into LGBTQIA+, I think it is now, the acronym. They tried to get into that community though. And yeah, they weren't having any of it. I don't think there's any like gay or bisexual or pan or whatever kind of person who would be willing to just let them be associated with the group at large, you know? Also, who's this nude? That is leopard print dog. Cool. You can see the lines of their textures. Neat. It's lovely. You just don't pay too close attention. Like all the ducks gathered around to try and hold this flamingo at bay. It's so close to having fallen in, but they don't want to let it. Also, you can see the shadow over there popping in and out as I turn my camera. Because clearly it gets unrendered when it's not within so much space of I'm looking at. Because clearly optimization matters in a game like this. I mean, it could be Unreal Engine 5. And it's hard to say, but if you look at the specular lighting on this flamingo, I mean, we've got specular lighting on the peaks of the waves. As you can see, the water, it's got texture to it, it moves. There's also a ball. It could be UE5. UE5 restarting even if the best. Oh, I have to use UE5 in my course. Because we would use UE4 normally, but UE5 came out. Yeah, we're now using UE5 to do a game mechanics module. That's fun. That's fun. UE5 does not run very well, as you would imagine. I love this. Lovely. I mean, Unreal Engine largely works. It comes down to how well you optimize as a person using it. And it's hard to optimize. Because they've got so many different features, optimizing it is not an easy thing. Also, is this some mouldy bit here? So it's not really looking like moss. Like, is it mold? I don't know. Confused. Everything else from... I don't know, no, you cannot get better visuals from Crying. Like, I don't know what kind of brick you've been living under. Not a stone, we're more advanced than that. But, yeah, CryEngine, it does not run well. Alright. Like, its thing is graphics, yes, it doesn't run well. Alright? It's not a good engine if you're needing to actually make a game. It's nice if you want to make an art to, like, kind of thing. Like, if you want to make an artistic game or whatever. It's not just a good engine for any old game. I've got like 15 minutes and I desperately want it to fall in. Hunt Showdown was made on CryEngine. I mean, fair enough. At the same time, I wouldn't say it's like graphically amazing. I'd say it's good, yeah. Unreal Engine 4 can also look good like that though. Like, unless you are like some kind of graphics fanatic and you look at every little detail, you're not going to notice those minor differences that it has. Although one thing I will say CryEngine does well is they have really nice bloom. I really like the bloom in CryEngine. Oh, so we're close to getting a new duck. We're getting there. Come on, new duck. Like maybe a minute away. I would say what happens first, is this falling or do we get a new duck, but I think we know what's going to happen, right? It's been falling in for the last 5 minutes. I know you can fall in. All it means is like a nudge from a duck coming out of this at high speed. It's just come in, go around that bit, and just launch into it. You get that, this falls down first. We're like 30 odd seconds away from getting a new duck, I'd say. It's not likely to fall down in those 50 odd seconds. I believe in you, Flamingo. I mean, what duck are we thinking we're going to get anyway? Like, we've got a lot more common ducks we could get. I'd like to get one of those, like, pink rarity ones. I don't know what those would be. It sounds interesting. And that almost fell in. Came close. Yeah, this one is kind of cute duck. I don't know what it's supposed to be. But I can appreciate it. That's a good one. One thing oh, you're about in the middle. So close. And also, that's apparently a rarer duck. So it's supposed to be like the ugly duckling. Is it going to turn into swan later? I want to keep an eye on it. I also want to keep an eye over there, but we're going to watch this duck while that happens. And just look into the sunset. Just listen to that water lapping at the side of the pool. Right? Keep an eye on this duck. I have a feeling we're going to change in it. Catch a flight achievement? Oh, plane. Yo. Planes. I wonder where it's heading. And also clearly ducked down just to say hello. It's now going back up. It's an interesting plane. Okay, new duck. Or does that fall down first? What are we thinking? Because it's kinda hard to say at this point. Like, it's so close to falling in. Ah, get a lovely quack too. Very fitting for this game, I will say. Just need to make all the ducks quack. This is great. This is so stupid, but it's great. I'm loving this. It's riveting gameplay. Look how many ducks we've got. I couldn't even count them if I tried. I probably could count them if I tried, but I probably couldn't even count them, you know? Ah, and you got countdown overlay. I might go get that. Just give you quacks and you're happy. Exactly. Add that as... Will do. Will do. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. You know, I would say make a new scene to add it in, but nah, I'll just add it. It's fine. Add browser source. Does it need to be any particular resolution? I will ask. (1920 by 1080). Okay. 1920 by 1080. There we go. Give it that. There we are. There's a lovely clock, which is always going to stay in the centre of the screen, because I'm not going to resize it. I refuse to be professional. It's just sitting there, you know? No, I should probably shrink it down a bit. Let's leave that. I'm going to say just by my webcam. That looks about in line. I wanted to overlap maybe slightly. I think that looks good. Oh yeah, it needs to be 1080 for most browser overlay things. Not many of them will want something smaller. Like it was the same with the Tiltify one. Yeah, I've just got a nice timer, right? That lets me actually keep an eye on when I need to switch over as well. So I've got 5 minutes and I still need to wait for that to fall in. God damn it, it will fall in. I refuse to think it can't. I'm about to get another new duck and it's still not fallen in. It's so close. It's got like 2, maybe 3 minutes until a new duck. What were you thinking? Is that going to fall in first? Like, I'll even run a prediction for that. Like, what do people think? Like, will it fall in? First, no. It's not the correct, like, thing. Let me check. Lingo. Okay. I'll give you a minute. I'll start a prediction. You don't have to. You want to chat commands in mind. Set as ability for mods to add time. Whenever charity stream. So, okay, basically then, I could maybe turn that into something for a marathon stream, right? Also, that prediction is really not going to work. The new duck's just been added. Honestly, Pride Plant duck is more than welcome. I'm happy with that. Is that one of the legendary ones? It's not. It's just... God damn it. Prediction's quite obvious for what is going to win. I don't feel it's needed. God damn it. I mean, yeah, I do appreciate it. I think stream interactivity is always a fun thing to have, you know? It's like how I got into streaming. Like I did the Noita with Twitch integration. I think that was how you found me as well. During one of my Noita streams. Like, just stuff that lets chat interact with stuff is lovely. Yeah, I think that is time for the prediction to be ended. Because it's quite obvious which one won. It was the new duck. However, surely this next time, that's going to fall in before the new duck comes, right? Look how close it is. It's barely hanging on. Can't even do predictions. Well, you can't participate in them, or you've not been modded and therefore can't. Because not just anyone gets a mod role. I've given one to Fuke. Because that happened last charity stream when Ludwig chat came by and there was far too many people. I had to get someone added so I could manage it. Now I just figured out how to make animated emotes fly. Okay. Sounds interesting. Have Netherlands banned predictions? I mean, I guess it counts as gambling. But it's not like real money. You can't spend money to get points. In fact, no, you kind of can. Can't. Because you can pay so many bits and that gets you channel points for spending bits, doesn't it? It's just channel points. Stuff you can earn for free. mean, yeah, it does make sense, but I feel it's a bit of a grey area. I've literally got like a minute 20. I just want this damned flamingo to fall in before we get to the end. Like, how is it still not falling in? Like, we're gonna get to the 2 hour mark. And it will fall in, like, bang on the 2 hour mark, right? Because I'm not wanting to play the game for more than 2 hours, but I will keep going until the flamingo falls in. I'm gonna message Discord quick, just so people know that I'm about to go on to doing Jackbox, just in case anyone wants to come join. Because we haven't had a proper games night in a long time. Why is this the message? Ah, you've looked at the point reward down the bottom, the very expensive one. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you, not unless you get the reward, you know, because you're never gonna find it. I hid them well. They hid them well, I should say. Here comes a duck. I just want to see it happen. We're so close to the flamingo falling and it's literally holding on by a tiny bit there. How the hell is a flamingo not fallen in yet? This is upsetting me. You get another new duck and it still won't have fallen in. God damn it. God damn it all. Well, the new duck that comes in, it's going to be on the 2 hour mark, I would imagine. What if I turn the music back on? Does that make it work better? I don't understand this radio. What is this? Okay, now it's gotten to actual kind of music.
Il calcare graffia e grasso dopo grasso rovina il
Oh.
giocato come rovina la lavatrice.
We got a rock duck. Alright. Is that like a legendary duck? No? Not even a fancy duck, it's just a regular one. Speaking of ducks though, is this one ever gonna turn into something different? Might be easier to see the white banner at the bottom. That's actually a good shout. Actually a good shout. I had thought of putting it up there just so it was out of the way, but yeah, that should fit down there, right? If I transform center on horizontal, that's down the center at the bottom, right? Should be. Should be. I've also just noticed that charity banner doesn't quite go to the bottom. We've got a very slight amount that gets overlaid like slightly above. Yeah, you can see a bit of the game underneath it. Very noisy. Move that down very slightly. Just need to do that. Didn't quite work. That case, I can stretch this slightly. There we go. That should be fixed. we're sitting here until that damn flamingo falls in. It's about to happen, right? It's so close. It's so close. And oh, I mean, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Like, that's $50 worth towards it. I mean, I guess I'm getting that choker on now. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Auntie Fiona. It's brilliant. I'll see if there's a message around it. Yeah, just well done. I mean, yeah, I appreciate it, like I said. Yeah. Let me just get this choker. So it's got the annoying little dingly bell. Just needed to dingle that for everyone. Because dingle is definitely a word, right? Is dingle actually a word? What else would you call that? I'm just like making a bell, make bell noises. I mean, jingle makes more sense, but like, that doesn't sound like a jingle to me. A jingle would be a more methodical one, rather than just kind of a chaotic ringing. You know? God damn it, you want me to do the sip? This thing is a pain to get on, especially if you've ever cut your nails. Because... yeah, I'll take that off for a sip, I'll do your sip. There you go. Just take off my clothes instead. Yeah, nah, sadly I can't because, I mean, Twitch is against you having nipples of any kind on the stream. So yeah, nah, can't happen. Besides, the goal was for me to, or milestone even, was for me to put on the choker. And I'm not going to change that. It's just really hard to put on. Like, a couple of times, I've managed to get it first try. I say that as if I've put it on a lot of times, I've really not. But, like, last time I did it for the Femboy Friday thing, I got it on, like, first try. Is that it? That is, but slightly too loose. God damn. I got so close. I want to have it on properly. If I'm going to put it on, I'm going to do it right. That flamingo still hasn't fallen in, and we're close to getting yet another new duck. Come on. I can do this. You know, that's fine enough. There we go. That's about as tight as I want it. I can fit like finger through. There we go. This one literally just Velcro. So much easier to put on. God, I just wish that one didn't get me sore fingers whenever I tried. Yeah, that is like about time for this to fall into the pool, I think. Is that it actually in the pool now? It's not properly drifted away, but it's on that ledge. I'd say it counts. Let's get Jackbox up. Any of you wanting to play in a chat? Like, I'm assuming Drainer, maybe David, you might want to play. Because I have no one planned to play it with. So, if neither of you do, that's going to be quite upsetting. Thankfully I've got you, Drainer. That's at least one of you then. Lovely, lovely stuff. Let's see if that counts for a flamingo being in. I'll wait for this one last new duck. Because we're so close to having a new duck. Just watch it be one of the legendary ducks, you know? I also still want to know what happens to this one. Because it seems very boring for a green rarity duck. You know? You could play it full of flu, but you'll try. I mean, if you don't want to, I'm not going to make you. It's all good. Like, I just wanting to make sure I had someone to play it with, because otherwise we'd sit and watch this for another 2 hours. Which I would have been fine with. That's literally just a kind of turquoisey duck. Or I mean, I don't know how I feel like being called Barry, but all I can say is it makes me aroused. There we go. Do I want to save the game? Just make sure it's saved. And if you exit, it asks you to save again anyway. Okay, cool. Contrary to what the stream is saying, there is not anything wrong. We are currently fine. Time for Jackbox. Let's see. Wait, I got things for, like, Steam trading cards? A game has Steam trading cards. They sell for 15 cents. What the hell? What? Who's paying so much to get this? There's apparently demand for the trading cards. One sells for 21 cents. What the hell? I'm gonna make back like a quarter, maybe a third of what I paid for the game from selling the trading cards. Oh, that is so bizarre. I love it. Anyway, I'm assuming standard Jackbox kind of stuff. We're gonna start off murder trivia party. Everyone fine with that? Like, nice, simple game to start. Nothing fancy about it. That's simple. That is incredibly loud opening. I apologise for deafening you. How did I turn that down? Where's settings? Look how low the volume was. Let me just watch the audio bar. Yeah, no, you can completely deafen someone. It's such low volume. Why is it still so loud? Alright, murder trivia party. 1 to 8 players should be fine. Let me let you see game. Properties. We are not playing Plastic Duck. We are doing Jackbox. And I would like to load up Jackbox in my browser. Jackbox. There we go. Just need to make sure I can see both that and streaming stuff. I will link it to my Twitch, because I think that helps somehow. There we are. You just have to type in mead. It's an actual word this time, the code. That's something you can reasonably type in. There we go, should be stream information updated. Lovely. Have a sip of water. Yeah, like standard Jackbox rules. Don't put anything inappropriate in if you get to fill in answers. One question, wondering priority worth watching. I've heard it's good. I know next to nothing about it, however. So I can't vouch for it in either way. So who knows? Who knows? You want to join as well, by the way? If you do, like, you can play on the phone. You can also play on PC. And you can also not play in either. Received a trade offer? Who the hell's sent me a trade offer on Steam? What's going on? Wait. Wait, you sent me a trade offer. What did you send me? Give you my... Well, if I don't want to give you my trading cards... No. You'll pass anxiety. Fair enough. I mean, this is just trivia. There's nothing too fancy about it, but fair enough. Let's jump straight in then, I guess. Send me trading cards back. I'll look at it later. I'm not going to look at it right now. Don't worry. I will look at it later. It's just a case of I'm currently doing my 12-hour charity stream. So, yeah, not right now. Look at this lovely intro. You get to get introduced to everyone's characters. It is loud, you're correct. Let me just... Okay. I have to exit, I can't turn it down mid-game. I can turn it down stream side.
Wake up! Hey, welcome to Trivia
There you
Night! A gauntlet of pain and judgment. But in a down-to-earth, just us girls kind of way, you know? I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia
Is that
questions.
better?
If you get a question
It
wrong,
looks
you have
better
to
on my
fight for
end.
your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one
It's
player is
just
left
us
alive,
girls,
we'll
you
go
know?
to the final round where the living and dead compete
We're
to
having
see who
quite
can
the
escape
girl now.
first. And you can always jump in the audience for a chance to be killed by me. How fun! Woo. Doing presentations make me nervous, but I got through it. My public speaking teacher, Mr. Temmie, would be so proud. Now let's play. Okay now, first question. I hope
You're
you've
the
been
guest
keeping
here,
up
don't
with
test
current
yet.
events.
Me and Drainer
Which US
flirt all the
president was
time.
embroiled in the
I mean, in a
Teapot Dome scandal?
heterosexual way.
Use your device to answer the question.
I recognize two of these people. No. Why am I... Who knows this? Like, even American
And the
people
correct
wouldn't
answer
know
is-
this. Right?
Who got it right?
Apparently,
The rest of you, let's go
Trainer?
someplace fun.
you know this? But you're not American.
Welcome to the killing floor.
Have you been lying to me
Word
this whole time?
Use letters to spell the longest word
I
you
know.
can before
I
time
remember
runs out. This is
David's
actually
quite
how
good
William
at
S.
this.
Burroughs wrote some of his stories, but
Oh no.
I guess that's not really important right now. But the person with the shortest word will be punished. Start poking those letters with
Okay,
your fingers.
um...
The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done.
It's the best word I
You're
can do.
almost out of
There we
time.
go. Scandal in 1920s. It's a bribery scandal. Okay.
Ooh, let's see what you did there. Brace yourself.
David, did you not submit in time? Damn. Feels bad.
And
But I
you're
got
dead.
a
And
word.
what's really spooky
I
is that
somehow
ghosts
got
can
a
still win
word.
The game. Death is not
I
the
didn't
end.
panic at all, but thank God I'm not dead. I thought it was a word. Ah,
And
you
now,
enter
the
something wrongly.
scoreboard. Wait,
Ah,
that's
would
supposed to be a
explain it, yeah.
scoreboard. Dang it. I messed up the joke. Just forget it. It's a scoreboard, okay?
I mean,
It's
I
a
was going to do
scoreboard.
Hiccup, but we didn't have a second C.
Let's
So I
try
had to
this
go with something
again.
else.
Even though they have no lives. How much life does each player start with in a basic game of Magic the Gathering?
I know this one. Ah, look at me. Magic the Gathering paying off finally. This is what I'm on about.
Who said this one? Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. I've got more questions for you.
I think you might just be
Who was
cheating
Mickey
here.
Santoro beaten with bats and buried alive with in a cornfield at the end of the movie Casino?
What? His cousin Vinny. There we go. Standard mafia kind of scenario, you know? The 20 makes most
Who
sense.
picked
Unfair.
this?
That wasn't his cousin.
Everyone is wrong. Prepare for your punishment.
Sadly, it was Dominic.
Welcome back to the killing floor.
Who would have thought it would be Dominic?
U plus math equals fun. Answer as many math
Okay, I just
questions
need
as
to
you
put-
can before
you
time
don't
runs
know
out.
maths.
The person who does the worst
Or you're dyslexic.
dies.
This is fine.
Let's kick some math.
I'm needing to focus here a bit.
Keep shining, you beautiful diamonds. Your
This is
time is
fine.
subtracting at an
I'm
alarming
managing.
rate. It'll all be over soon.
I pressed something just a second too late. That would have been a tie.
Oh no, now you're a math ghost.
I'm not bad at math, I'm just bad at reading the answers
Oh,
and
just one
clicking them
remains.
quick
Well,
enough.
I'm not done partying out here, so let's hold off on the end game for just a little bit. Okay, Sugar Beet? If you can survive 2 more questions, everyone goes to the final round.
I need to survive 2
Oh,
more
fuck this.
questions, otherwise
One day
we're
I'll
all
find a
dead,
nice girl
Trainer.
who wants to get married.
It's on you.
What's the name of the axe-wielding ghost bride that haunts the attic of Disney's Haunted Mansion?
What? Not a clue. I'm taking a guess. At random.
And the correct answer is... this one.
Perfect.
Too easy.
Who else could it possibly
Let's
be?
try another
you know?
one. What's the title of Nelly's 2002 chart
No,
topping
no
hit?
idea again. Complete guess. What? What? Is the person who wrote this dyslexic?
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... this. Very good.
I'm just so
Well, look
confused.
who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Cars made by Kia. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Now you are a car person.
Let's see the right
But are you a
answers.
Kia person?
You move forward
You're
1
not.
space for every correct answer.
Can't believe it.
You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game.
You don't need to make excuses, Trainer. You're not really
Ghosts
a
get
car
third choice to help
person.
them catch up to you.
I don't know. Ah, the most
I don't
chemical
like that at
sounding
all.
one. And both of us thought it had vitamin B
Here
added.
comes the next question. African nations.
I know one for certain. I'm gonna save them. No. Okay.
Beware of the darkness. Events in a decathlon.
Huh. I think that one. Okay.
Time is almost up.
I got it completely wrong. God damn.
Here's
I'm
another
not a sporty person.
People Magazine's sexiest man alive in the 90s.
I mean, Steve Buscemi. You know what? They're all sexy, man. I'm gonna say all of them.
You know,
Not all of them.
They're getting away. Come on. Ironies in Alanis Morissette's Ironic. Decisions.
Like all of these. Alright. Coulda fooled me.
Here's another one. Movies with talking animals.
I don't know what Zookeeper is. Apparently it has talking animals though.
Almost there.
Free Willy. It's about
Heavyweight
freeing a
boxing
whale
champs.
from captivity. I don't know any of these guys, but George Foreman makes grills, so probably. Probably.
Marsupials.
I get. Sure.
Time is almost up.
None of them, apparently. I was willing to see all of them,
So exciting!
but I thought maybe some of them wouldn't have.
Water Pokemon.
Yeah, yes. Voltorb. Finally, one I know. And of course, we know Paris. It's the city of love, you know? It's not Lapras. Who's Paris? But Paris is an insect one,
Animal on
isn't
the
it?
endangered
Fuck
species
off.
list in 2016.
Not the city of love. With the, like, water river going through it. Can't believe it. Okay.
Anytime today, kiddo.
All of them, apparently. Got it.
Oh, this is so close. A real
We just
total
need
finish.
Draenor not to get any, and then me and you stand a chance of winning.
Phases of the moon.
I have a feeling he might get one of these. But I mean, we can hope. Maybe Draenor is just an idiot. Damn, you're not quite an idiot enough. That's good though. That's good. I say we do another round. That was just the warm-up, so that victory doesn't count, right? That's how it goes, isn't it, Aves? Anyway, now we've had our warm-up, let's go. Yeah. We're doing it again. And then we'll go on to
Is
something
this how the
different,
best
probably
rides at amusement
Fibbage.
parks feel?
That works
It's so
for free
great to see
people.
you again. Okay now.
Nah,
first
we're not
question.
trash, it's just a skill issue.
Look, I
you know?
may be a sociopath, but even I cry during Pixar movies. What does the A in WALL-E stand for?
A. The letter A. I never knew it was an acronym. I thought it was just an interesting name.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Apparently all of us got it right. What is his full
Alright,
name?
Next question. Spoiler alert. In Peter and the Wolf, who gets eaten by the wolf?
Peter. No. Okay. It might be. I don't know the story. Do you know the story?
Who said? This one?
Fuck.
The rest of
What?
you, I have a surprise for you.
The ducks are who?
Welcome to the killing floor. I think it's time for some senseless violence. You can attack
Okay, it's
someone
rock, paper,
else,
scissors. I mean, I'm gonna go for
or you can grab
the
some
money, of course.
And
So,
if no one gets
you do
hurt,
what you
I will
will.
still punish someone. Fight.
What?
Fight for your precious
What's the
little
point
lives.
in not going for the money?
You tried to defend, but no one attacked you. I know you're being held in a murder dungeon against your will, but you really need to learn to
How does he
trust
lose,
people.
Stephen?
Maybe this'll help.
I told you I was going for the money. All you had to do
If
was
my
attack.
tiebreaker rules seem complicated, you can check them out on my website. They totally make sense. I
Can't
swear.
believe it. What? How did I win?
Here's the early scores, and yeah, this is about what I expected. Alright, next question.
Okay, question 3.
Because it's not a virus,
I know,
which
Nard.
of these ailments is
You
the
don't know
only
this.
one that can be treated with an antibiotic?
Alright. It's not a virus which means can't be treated. I know 2 of them for certain. I'm gonna guess this isn't a virus.
Time's running out. Who picked this? Which leads
It's
only you.
syphilis.
Let's go someplace fun.
But can't that be
Welcome back
treated
to the
with,
killing floor.
like, penicillin?
Uh-oh, this is a mess. I'm
Is that
going
not
to
the
need
same
everyone's
as
help.
antibiotic?
There's blood
guess
all over
not.
this art. Memorize
Ah,
the pattern of
this
blood.
one. Nice and simple. You know? I've got this down. Alright? Don't you worry.
Alright, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy.
Syphilis is an STI. I mean, I guess, yeah. That would make sense.
Hurry! As the voices in my head always say, find the blood! Find the blood!
I really hope none of you paused the stream to cheat it.
Here's that art again, and here's what you did.
No, I got close. Not quite right.
Made some mistakes here, but hey, maybe everyone else made more. Oh, so you're all dumb. This would have been nice to know ahead of time. This is the scoreboard again. I had thought about having a different scoreboard for each question,
Look at
but
me with
sometimes
all
you have to make
twos.
sacrifices along the way in
How
game
is-
development.
How is that possible? It's really impressive if you think about
Let's
it.
try another one. How fast is the speed of sound?
Ah, I know that one. I don't know in miles per hour, I know it meters per second. Alright, that doesn't help. My knowledge doesn't come into this.
And the correct answer is this one.
I
too
mean,
easy.
I took an estimate based on what I
Here's
knew.
another one.
Thankfully that worked
I
out.
should know this one, but which gas is laughing gas exactly?
I think I know this one.
Who said this? Very good.
I got an achievement
Next
or
question.
something. I don't know what
I
for.
believe the point of trivia
I
is
got
to
an
find
achievement
tiny
just
little
there.
facts that nobody should ever know. Speaking of which, talk show host Johnny Carson's first 3 wives all shared what first initial?
I mean, that's quite obvious, you know? Like, if you didn't know this, I'd be surprised, Trainer.
Time's
come
running
on.
out.
Can't tell me you don't know this.
Who said this? One of you
Genuinely
is still
dead.
alive.
What
You're
the
in for a
hell?
treat. We're going to play the finger cutting game. This one's
Oh, I
not
get
for
to
the
lose
faint
a
of heart
finger.
or
Love
fond
it.
of finger. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. End of instructions.
Well,
Aim for
I
the
don't
tendon.
need my middle finger, right? There we
You
go.
deserve an ice cream. You won't get one, but
You used
still.
to throw dice if you don't know. I mean, I just take a random guess. I don't leave it up to chance, I
Now
just
that
guess.
we have a second, let me pitch you a business proposition. Trail mix, but just the peanuts. Think about it and get back to me. Let's
come
try
on.
another one.
We're still going.
This
We're
session
still
was
going
inspired by
strong.
some wonderful bed and breakfast spots. What is the nickname for residents of northern Michigan?
What the hell? What are these questions? These do not sound like good nicknames.
Who
I'm just
picked
taking a
this
guess.
one?
Bruno.
I
How
have a
the
surprise
hell
for you.
are you guessing?
We're going to play
Okay,
chalices.
I'll tell you
I
which chalice I'm
didn't
gonna
each
drink
player
from.
a
It's up
poison
to you what
pellet.
you want to do, alright?
Pick a chalice to poison.
I'm gonna drink from... I'm gonna say the skull. Because, I mean, it's quite a morbid one, alright? Might as well. Just pick which one
Now
you
it's
want
your
to
turn to
poison.
play. Pick
I'm
a
drinking
chalice
from
to
the
drink
skull.
from. And yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank.
I guess you wanted me dead. It's a bit
Embrace
mean.
the light, my sweet dove.
You know what? You're a huge channel called You Betcha. This is one
Poison
of the
is a
best
rough way
American
to
comedy.
go.
Alright. I mean... Fair enough, you have a reason for mine, you
The
know.
whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Glad to see you've made it here alive. But can you escape with your body? Here's your first category. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Tennessee Tuxedo.
Let's see the right answers. A space.
I
for
wish
every
it was
right
Tennessee
answer.
Tuxedo. I wish.
Mythical creatures with human heads.
Okay. When sirens is debatable, not always
Classified
depicts
as
the human
bears.
race. I don't know any of these. Like a koala, maybe. That's a guess.
Time is almost
More
up.
so than anything, though. Huh? Apparently koala isn't a bear.
Can you stay out of the shadows? American Girl dolls.
I'm just taking guesses. I'm taking guesses. Like, educated guesses for this one.
No fair.
Now that one you can somewhat guess because of the surnames of being like
Simpsons
Mary
characters
and
voiced by
Grace.
Hank
you
Azaria.
know?
Decision.
Okay, Superintendent Charlotte. Alright.
Good. Now escape before the others catch you. Here's another one. Star
Okay,
Wars.
Star
planets
Wars
and
planets
moons.
and moons. Okay. Cybertron. Bam. Done.
I have to write some harder questions.
Oh, imagine Cybertron being in Star Wars, you know?
Played at the original Woodstock.
I don't know if the Beatles would have been around. I don't know when Woodstock started.
Who will win? It all rides on this.
Okay, there's still a chance I can win.
Try Joe Foods.
Yeah, that's it. I've won this now. Apparently all of it. Alright. Well, guess that's that. I guess. Sadly, I die again. That's the second practice run, you know. We're gonna play one more time, and then do Fibbage. First was a live Donut. I mean, I didn't recognize many of them.
Hello again. It was a lot of
You're gonna
work
go
to set up
AFK
all
for
that
2
stuff to
minutes,
look
so that's
exactly
bad
like it did
timing for
last
me to
time,
start
but I
this
did
bit.
it. You're welcome.
That's fine, you can just AFK if you want. I won't hold it
All
against
right.
you.
First question.
Since we'll win.
Did you know that
you
there's
know?
other theater that's not about Alexander Hamilton? Seems like a waste of time if you ask me, but... What play takes place in
The
Grover's
very
Corner?
multicultural city. I mean, fair. Fair. I mean, I like the idea of the death of a salesman.
And the correct answer is... Who got
That's
the question
apparently our
right?
town.
The rest of you, let's
I'm
play
not
it.
getting any of these. Stop it.
Welcome to the killing floor. Let me ask you a question. Answer very carefully. What's the best Bill Murray movie? Type an answer on
I
your
mean-
device and press send when you're finished.
It's a tough one. I've put in my one. I'm thinking of
Now
the right
everyone gets to
guy.
vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most.
I mean,
Whoever wrote the answer with the most
yeah,
votes
I might be
dies.
Groundhog Day, or who knows?
Pick the answer that makes you
Evan's
go,
got to pick
no thank
which
you.
one's worst. Not the best, which one's the least best.
The votes are in.
Groundhog Day is apparently the
Don't worry,
least
this
best
work is just
between
ahead of its
them.
time.
Can't believe it. Cannot believe it.
Here's everybody's scores. It's a good way to compare yourself to others and maybe start
just-
to feel bad about yourself.
I'm destined to lose. I'm destined.
Alright, next question. Let's mix things up a little bit with the picture question. Oh, fun! Here's a picture of my college roommate Gunther and our girlfriends, Isabel and Hannah Laura. We did everything together. Everything. You can't see it, but I'm definitely winking right now. This takes me back to a night in Dusseldorf. We had just terrorized a local hostel. We're all soaked in blood, and Hannah Laura says, "Who wants Knockwurst?" Because one of the victims' nicknames was Knockwurst, and well, I guess he had to be there. Okay, back to the photo. What living animal wasn't present?
I mean, living animal? I think I knew, but
And the
kind of a
correct
trick
answer
question.
is this. The rest of you, come with me. Welcome back to the killing floor. I want to see your artistic side. Get your finger ready.
Oh, you have to draw.
A dangerous animal.
That's a bird.
Draw this
Venus.
thing as best as you can and press
possum
send
head.
when you're finished.
Yeah. Living animal. That's something I only noticed last second. Like I say, trick question, isn't it? Swear, if you draw me, you're winning. If you draw me. By that, I mean I'm gonna pick it as the least dangerous animal.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing.
Worst
Seriously,
drawing. We've
pick
got
the
either a
one you
worm
just don't
or a
like.
snake on B. And on A, I don't know.
My patience. The votes are in.
What is A?
It's time to
What's
punish
that
the
supposed
artist.
to be? And why is my light flickering? Is that going to continue to do that? No? I think I'm safe.
If only your crappy drawing died with you. Down to just one player,
Alligator.
but it's a little
Okay,
early to
sure.
just go to the final round.
Sure.
I mean, seriously, we just started. If you can somehow survive these next 2 questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round. Alright, next question. What is the Oscar statuette holding?
Is that Oscar? What is the Oscar statuette holding? I'm pretty sure it's a broom. I don't know. It might be. I mean, I can take a guess.
Who said? This one.
Not a good enough guess,
One of you's
apparently.
still alive. Prepare for your punishment.
I thought it would be a cane.
Let's test your memory. Memorize the pattern.
Okay. Orange, blue, green, green, hammer, grenade, hammer, dagger. Alright? Just remember those.
Okay, you've had enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If you make a mistake, I will kill you.
You remembered, right? It's hammer, grenade, hammer. Now what was the last one? You can do it.
This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How'd you do? Mistakes are unacceptable.
Damn. We came close. We came close.
Wait, hold on. That's everybody? You're all dead? It's so early in the game. We didn't get to any of the fun stuff. Ugh, I need to kidnap smarter people next time.
Yeah, apparently that's all of us.
Terrible
just dead.
tragedy. I'd avoid that old diner on Route 7 if I were you. They serve soggy pancakes. I'd also avoid that old house up on the hill. They say terrible things happen there. People forced to play some crazy game show using their phones as controllers. Now, I don't really understand the technology. 3 people died, which everyone thought was terrible. Not me. Pick up a book once in a while and maybe you won't die on trivia shows. Tragic. A thing like that would never happen during a game of Quiplash.
Hi, the party's downstairs. Come on in.
What on earth? Only one thing, this is weird. I heard this at the end before.
I was helping someone load his van.
Yeah, I think it's time for Fibbage or Quiplash. That was weird. I just wanted to listen for a bit. So, that hadn't happened before when I heard that final scene. And do we have? No, we don't have Fibbage in this pack. Do we have Quiplash? I'm gonna get Fibbage up. I'll also have a very quick look. Have just a peek at what the trade is. TKO? We could do TKO in a bit. And... what? Why are you wanting those cards? You're wanting all my Phasmophobia ones. Why? That's a terrible trade offer. No. They're not doing that. That sucks. Anyway, we want Fibbage. Which one's Quiplash? That's one we need to make jokes along with prompts. Sorry, I'm very loud again. Like, do you really want, like, trade? I can give you the trade if you want. I don't actually see the accept button though is the thing. I found it actually. Yeah, I'm happy. I don't care about my car. I need to go into my phone to confirm it though. How do I respond on my phone? Is that it? Additional confirmation needed again. How many confirmations does this need? Confirm trade. There you go. There you go. Anyway, you would like to be able to see the game, I would imagine. Unless you wouldn't. In which case, that's a bit weird. Why are you here if you don't want to see the game? But yeah, you can now see. Let's turn down the volume because this is bloody loud as anything. There we go. Time for some fibbage, as it's called. Fibbage is nice and simple. It's just tell lies and try and fool people into thinking your lies are the truth. You know? Oh yeah, that's all good, David. Don't you worry. As am I, but I'm not getting up to do it. Very loud quack. As you'd expect from a quack, you know? And now we just wait for David. And since you're in first, I'll need to press everyone's in when he gets back. I don't have anything left in my energy drink, because I don't want to get tired. Somewhat. I have like maybe a mouthful, if that. I'm gonna quickly water the plants as well. I think we do need a bit of a water and a spray. Just while we're waiting. Good plants. They're very well behaved. You sent me a meme on Discord, did you? Well, I'll have to give that a look now, won't I? Let me see. Let's see. Right there. Here. What? What phone is that? That's sharp enough to actually cut you. What the hell? How? It's impressive. Yeah, Rainer, you need to see that everyone's in.
Hi, I'm your host, Cookie Masterson. To paraphrase my dad, I love you, son. 3-player game. For when you do have friends, just not a lot of them. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy lies to fool the players. Let's go.
You know how fibbage works, right? I was quiet for that explanation, just in case you didn't, but...
This is
yeah.
round 1, which means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth.
Yeah, never.
Alright, choose a category.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. It is literally just fill in the blank.
First question. At
And
least
just
7 different mountain peaks
try and
in
fool
Utah
people.
share the odd name blank. Now, enter a bluff on your device that sounds real enough to fool the other players. If you can't think of anything, that Lie For Me button will give you a suggestion for half the points. Do it already.
Okay, let's see. Am I gonna fool anyone with this? Maybe. That's a name that could be used.
Okay, these are your choices. Pick the truth on your device now.
Yeah, I have one that you think stands out from the rest. What now? What? Why does it have an apostrophe? No one's gonna
Okay,
use
what
the
did everyone
apostrophe
pick?
normally. Right? If who uses an apostrophe? Like, that was a dead giveaway, David. I
get
can't believe you
taller in
didn't
the
think
winter.
of that.
Time to pick a category.
Okay. Hell is a scary word classified.
Let's see what we got. Sphenopalatine ganglioneuralgia may sound like a life-threatening affliction, but you probably already had it if you've ever blank. Type in your lies now.
Okay. I mean,
Hurry! Hit the live for me button
Sphenopalatine.
if you can't think of something.
I can think of something that could maybe be related.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Shed a fingernail? Is that your truth? I don't know. It's a tough one, this.
I love this part.
Okay, I don't know how you shed a fingernail. In all honesty, that sounds terrifying. It's not stubbing your toe, though, apparently.
Try this on for size.
It's just ice cream.
It's
What?
the technical term for brain freeze, and it's why I bring my ice cream to a gentle simmer before eating.
Okay, I thought, like, palatine, palate, something you eat, neuro, and the other one relate to your brain. Eating ice cream, though?
Select a category.
That's boring. I thought that was too plain of one to count. And okay, fair
Now
enough.
listen up.
I can
In
see
order
why.
to justify the odd purchase, Nicolas Cage claimed he bought a blank to help his acting. All right, type in your lies.
I mean, I think we know this. It's hard not to know this. Like, I've just put in a very similar answer, you know? Because it's got to be that. It's the only thing it could be.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Does buying an Xbox help with acting? How does that help? I know which one I want it to be, but I don't know if it would be.
Okay, let's take a
Let's
look.
see. Not the penis pump, sadly. That's my one. Surely not. But I could have seen it make sense.
That was a
It is
complete
the
miss.
octopus. That's what I
And
wanted
damn
it to
he
be.
is due a refund.
That's great. That's great. I mean, fair enough. Picking the fun answers. Fair enough. That's something I can get behind.
Now for round 2, where the stakes are doubled. You
Yeah,
guys
now
like
round
art?
2,
Sure you do.
which is the one that matters. This time we get a picture.
The title
Okay.
of this colorful piece of art is simply blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Put in an answer. I don't know if it's gonna be true. Now, the thing is, I can see one eye and two circles which look like eyes.
Okay, here are your choices.
It's interesting. I mean, one doesn't quite fit with the rest, you know? Taylor didn't even pick one. Clearly, two
All right,
bamboozled
let's see what
by
everybody
VR.
picked.
Sadly, not unknown one. It's a shame. Could it be Lovers? It's his.
You can totally
can-
see their gloopy things.
I can somewhat
touching.
see it. I can somewhat see it.
Give me a category.
I mean, you picked Uranus.
Here's the question.
You have to.
When Uranus was first discovered, it was given a
calls it
Latin
Uranus.
name that
Isn't it
translated
Seven?
to the planet of blank. Write your lies now.
Okay. I can't think of what this would actually be. I just hope Planet of Asses, you know?
Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me.
That'd be
button.
kind of fun. Kind of worrying, but fun.
Okay, seek the truth.
Okay. I like the idea of it just being the planet of George. Almost to the extent I want to pick it.
All right, who picked what?
Sadly not a planet of blue. My lie. What should be the planet of George, though? It will be. Just you watch. See? Somehow.
It was named for King George III and his anus.
Why would it be called that? Like, I mean, I did say it was named for King George. So it somewhat makes sense.
Okay, pick a category.
I mean, Bill Gates.
Try this
How
one.
can you not?
In 2013, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation offered $100,000 for someone to invent a more enjoyable blank. Enter your lies now.
Oh, perfect answer. You will not be able to tell that mine's not the true answer. Just you wait. Oh,
Write
I'm
something
ready.
quick. Okay, find the truth.
Okay. A more enjoyable condom. Can it get much more exciting, you know?
All right, let's see what you
Yes.
guys picked.
It's not recycling. That was a good lie. If that was true.
The reason for the offer was to make you think about Bill Gates while having sex.
What the hell? Like, I have an agreement, trainer.
Welcome to the final fibbage. It's your last chance at points, and it's
Why?
worth triple. Don't blow it.
I'm kind of
According to a
concerned.
September 2013 New York Times article, you'll have to pay nearly $300K a year if you want to own blank near blank. Type in your lies now.
STs are a big issue, but it wasn't something that was to make it any better at preventing it. I mean, I guess make it more enjoyable would make more people use them, therefore preventing more STDs. I could actually see that. Yeah. That does make sense that I've given it a
Alright,
bit of a
pick the
thought.
truth.
Ah. I mean, Alright. I mean, all of these are tough answers.
Let's see what everybody selected.
It's not the Times Square one, sadly. Thought maybe it could have been. Not that one either, sadly. I knew I'd get someone. It's a hot dog stand. Alright. Sure. I mean, that was an undisputed winner right there. You had more than 3 times my points. You've made 11 joking lost. Exactly. Because it's tactless, Dreener. I'm happy to do this again if you want. Up to 2 of you though. Because it is just us 3 people here. Dreener's the one in charge, so he's got the buttons. You want TKO. That involves drawing. I don't want to have to draw. What is it? What did you send? Alright. You need to harass my Discord, but they're busy. I'll leave them be. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna harass them. I've also noticed that apparently Discord's not sharing that I'm busy streaming. I don't know why. That's interesting. Do we want to do more fibbage, or do we just want to go straight to doing TKO? Because TKO is fine. It's only really good for one game. Which is why that's not one I usually go to too often. But I mean, if you want, I'd be fine to. Is that something people would like? Or no? I mean, I think Dreener might like it. I'm not certain, but maybe. Maybe. I have a feeling. Okay, you're not for anything. Alright, sure. That's fine. That is back to the other pack then, I believe. Civic Doodle's similar, but I don't think quite as good. With TKO is I don't know if it's going to work the best with just the 3 of us. It's an interesting one. But yeah, that was Party Pack 3. There we go. Okay. TKO, there we go. I will let you see the screen as that loads up. Able to see this? Yes, you are. Okay. Now, if you don't know what this is, because I don't know if you will have played it before at all, David. This is, you draw pictures for a shirt, you write slogans for a shirt, you then match someone's picture and someone's drawing together to make a shirt. That's it. It's not so much of competing against each other as trying to come up with stupid shirts. It's quite a fun one. It's quite a fun one. I mean, I'm assuming you want to join, right? Yeah, you're just needing a second. That's all good. Maybe we just need to give it a while. That's fine. I mean, I do miss, like, properly doing all of these, like, game night kind of things. It's nice. Like, Jackbox of people over Discord, like, just all sorts of stuff for community. It's good fun. I think, like, the 12-hour stream, it's a good part for that. It does make it entertaining. To bed. I can't. I've got another, like, 5 hours still. I'm managing. Somewhat. Big yawn though. There we go. Am I allowed to just sleep for the stream? Is that allowed? Or no? I feel probably not. But I could. I could just sleep. Who's gonna tell me not to, you know? Welcome back, by the way, David. I'm not actually gonna go to sleep, I don't think. So don't worry. If I'm asleep, I can't put that meter. It's on when people donate. So, we're still going. We're still going. I'd imagine that is all of us. If you want to get started. I mean, if anyone else is in the chat and wants to join, let us know, or Drainer will start. Because he's the one in control. He likes to be in control. He's a Dom.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh, I wish I was joking. That part isn't a joke.
Welcome to TKO. I
Wait,
am the
there we go.
tournament master. The jealousy you're experiencing is perfectly normal. I have brought you here to T-Shirt Island to make funny T-shirts and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. But I do have ribbon candy if you're into that.
Ah, hey Georgie. It's all good, no need to apologise
Every
at all.
epic tale starts somewhere. Yours begins here, at the training grounds.
And I appreciate you
will
dropping
use
by
your
even just to
device
say
to
hello.
draw 3
There's
drawings.
no need to apologise
Draw
for
something
it.
cute,
You're
something
all good.
gross, something funny.
We're just making some
Honestly, I
shirts
don't
right
care
now.
what you draw, but if
In
you need
TK,
help, hit the suggestion button.
I'll let you know if any of them are
Begin your first
particularly
drawing.
bad.
Now,
These are brilliant drawings, I'm sure. Like, I am well known as an artistic genius. Many people in the past, like, come up to me and just accuse me of being artistic, you know? This is a flawless masterpiece. I will not hear otherwise. How long do you have? Like 10 seconds.
Make haste before
That's
time
great.
runs out.
There we go. And
Decent
I don't think
enough,
there
but
are
a bit
any prompts.
traditional.
No, you
At
just
this
draw
time, try
whatever.
Changing your shirt color with the little tabs at the bottom. Begin drawing 2.
Save the shirts you can buy. I wish it was worthwhile to do that. We've got 30 seconds still. Fine. I'm not panicked. This is fine. Just need to make this.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Okay, I guess that's the best we're doing. I'm not getting more than that.
Last drawing. Let's get
Ah,
weird with
thank you
it.
very much for the bits,
Begin.
Georgie. I mean, you're now on the top 3, so I don't know what Drainer plans do. You can't get rid of you from the top 3. That is you just there forever now. Okay, let me just draw this. Need to be mildly careful with it at first. Managing. And jeez, you put even more bits. Thank you so much, Georgia. I really do appreciate it. Like, that will definitely help with putting money in towards you and Rory's Christmas presents. Not gonna get you much, just that will get you something, you know? Okay, that's similar enough. Perfect.
Yes, I think we can work with these.
Look at Georgie having more bits.
For your
though.
last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases
I don't know
as
what's
you
gonna
can.
happen now.
Something short and snappy like you might see on a t-shirt. And don't forget that suggestion button if you're stumped. Go. Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another.
Need to keep on putting in things. Perfect. Just keep on putting in things people might use.
Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already.
Okay,
Nice
I got
hustle.
a good
Let's
few
find out if
prompts.
it was
in.
worth it.
We've got 19 different
Training complete.
words between
now
us.
take a look at your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt
Is it
combination.
interesting?
And I do mean perfect.
Titanic. I do love it. Sure. That one works. I'll make that
Very
into a
clever.
shirt.
The battlefield calls. Let the tournament begin.
You're stoned.
Gauntlet 1
God. The Titanic's just a good alert, isn't it?
versus
And
fight.
okay.
Fight by submitting your vote on your devices, that is.
So we got Bad Twin Towers. It's open and ready. Alright. Which one wins? Open and ready, of course. With what I assume is like a ghost, right?
Versus fight.
I mean, both are ready. I shouldn't appreciate it, but I mean, that counts. I'm willing to say that one. Oh no.
Winners. This feels
That
like
was
a
a
good time for a
dinosaur.
training break.
What, the completely white dinosaur? Was it like an albino one?
Use your
I mean, I
devices
can
to
see
enter
it now
one
that you've
boring
mentioned
and
it,
as many
actually,
new
yeah.
slogans as you
It's
wish.
contemporary
Make
art,
me
you know?
proud. Go.
Okay, we now need to draw more. Draw more. I have a perfect idea. Let's get this drawn perfectly. It's a tough one to get. Come on. There we go. Flawless shot. You'll see it, and you won't know what else you could have possibly wanted. I had a whole 40 seconds there. This is stupid, I love it. It's great, I love TKO.
Writing time.
Oh, thank you for the donation. I wonder, is that enough to actually push it for... I mean, it might be enough. I might have to done the maid outfit in a second, don't need to check. I'm just in the middle of doing this. I appreciate the donation and all of that, and the sub. I'm just busy. Okay.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Okay. Got some stuff submitted.
As we
That's
approach
fine.
the second gauntlet,
Different
the
ones.
cruel winds
Stuff
of
like
chance
ages
have
ago.
switched
Ah,
around your
fair.
drawings and slogans.
Fair.
Create your deadly t-shirt warrior.
I don't know what's with all these Twin Towers jokes. I've got 2 of them right now, Trainer. I don't get it. What is it with you and Twin Towers? Yeah, let me quickly check the donations tab. I need to get the maid dress on. Not quite yet. There's $20 more to go. Thank you very much for donation, bro. It always helps. Like, any money. Just, it all goes towards a good cause. It is one that matters to. So I do appreciate it.
Good luck. Gauntlet 2. Versus
Okay.
5.
12 over 12 weens.
I have a feeling like it's not gonna end there, is it? Like, there's gonna be more competition in the future, isn't there? Oh, but yeah, charity always matters. But I would say especially
Versus?
around Christmas, but it matters all the time.
Fight for me, baby. Fight.
Oh, well, Waluigi shirt, of course. Spent all your money on charity. I mean, charity does appreciate it, as do I. I think charity appreciates it anyway. I don't know. That is a Waluigi shirt, not bad. Can't believe it.
Winner.
It's literally it's just the deck on his shirt.
So it's
with
come to
these
this,
nuts.
the final gauntlet. Only the strongest shirts from the previous rounds will compete,
Ah.
and only one will come out alive.
So, is it the dinosaur or the meat outfit?
Go ahead and fight already.
Why is it a challenge? Come on, we know which one it's going to be, right? Yeah, as much as I'd like it to be the dinosaur. This is the meat outfit, you know?
Versus?
I'm sure given a chance.
Engage one
Like
another
he
in
would.
violence.
Alright. But yeah, meat outfit. You're not going to beat it. It's still on my bed, ready to be put on. I've still got like 4.5 hours of streaming. I might get through it all without the shirt at all.
I hope that's 100% cotton, because it is 100% awesome.
They're actually a Switch, but like a Nintendo Switch. I mean, fair. Decent console. You got like the OLED or you're not the OLED one. Yeah, let me just get the link to shirts. There it is in the chat if you would like it. Because we've got a few shirts. We got a few. Anyway, that's enough of this. Need food, so you're gonna step away. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a case. Would you want to join at all, Georgie? Like, if you do, that's fine. I'll pick out a game which you can easily join in with. I was thinking of maybe doing quick launch, but with 2 of us, that's not going to work. But with 3 of us, it could. It's up to you. That's up to you, Georgie. I'm not going to pressure you to join if you're wanting to get off to bed or anything, though. Because that's completely reasonable. It is quite late. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If it is just us, then... Espionage. That works for 2 people. Espionage is perfectly good. Or can you stay up with me? I mean, yeah. I understand. It's a lot better off just getting to sleep, I'd say. Like, I want to go to sleep, but I'm not able because I'm streaming. I'm doing it for charity, so sleep's not important. Raising money for charities. GPGS.
Okay, truth or dare?
Truth.
What is your favorite call to eavesdrop?
Oh, that's easy.
There you go.
Relationship fights. The more emotional and
And of
heart-wrenching,
course,
the
I
better.
will pick the
Interesting.
dog.
You up for
There
one
we go.
more? Come on.
Yeah, sure. What the heck? I'll try dare this time.
Perfect.
This
For the
one
next 72 hours.
is an interesting
I
one.
dare
It's
you
not
to
very
not
long.
Listen to conversations
For
I
me,
have with
raising a
my
pot
wife.
line is a break. I mean, fair.
Has it been
Fair.
really obvious?
We can hear you
Hopefully he's
breathing on
doing
the
okay
phone.
with his night shifts. I've not
I'm
asked
sorry,
him.
man.
So
should've
I meant
used
to
a
ask him
secure
today
wiretap.
when he came by, but he overslept, so... I'll ask him if he comes by during his break. But yeah, like... I do hope he's adjusted fine to it, and it's not getting in the way too much of stuff.
To all agents, the break room refrigerator will be cleaned out on Friday. Please remove all personal items. This includes condiments, lunch containers, and the frozen Hitler brain. Thank you.
Foolish humans.
Well, let's start. I think it's just us 2, Drainer.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
Interesting.
Here at the government, we are constantly watching everything. Like when you put an empty milk jug back into the fridge because throwing it away seemed like too much effort. It all gets stored and cataloged for government use, but here we use it to play espionage. Off we go. Who's up first?
Okay, so what do I need
We
to
collect
get?
data about everything, even this.
Teachers, okay. Dying is struggling with sleep right now. Let's think with him right.
What percentage
He's
of
doing
people are
extra
Facebook
normal
friends
shifts,
with one or
spaced
more
over
of their
weeks.
old high school teachers?
I mean, yeah.
Give it your best
Hopefully,
guess. You get more
hopefully he's
points
able
the
to
closer
manage.
you come to the actual percentage.
Whatever with high school teachers. I'd say it's probably like
Anytime now.
there's not many. I know I'm friends on Facebook with one of
Got
them.
it. 35%.
So I'm gonna
What do
say
you think? Is the
35%.
correct answer higher or lower?
I'm not sure. That seems like a reasonable
You're
guess.
saying higher. And the correct answer is 56%.
56?
I wish I knew why.
Quite
I
a
think
lot
that's
higher
creepy.
than I thought. Fair enough. I still get a few points. That's fine.
And you said higher, so you get points.
It's okay though. I doubt your one's
Next
gonna
up.
be easy either.
Interesting.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Time trap. What's this one gonna be?
If able to travel to any point in time, what percentage of people would choose to go back to a point earlier in their own lives?
Okay.
75%. What do you think?
Obviously, I mean, yeah, I'll let everyone know final total at the end of the stream, but it's gonna keep going beyond that. I'll see if we get any more donations after. But yeah, that's probably
Gotcha. Lower. And Surveil says
like going back in your own life's kind of boring.
23%. Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to get points.
Yeah,
Nice
I'll
job.
see you around. I
I've got some
appreciate you
points for
dropping by, donating and giving like
Okay,
bits
who's
to
up
me.
next?
I do enjoy money. But yeah,
Okay,
I'll see you
computer,
around.
what do you
Hope
have
you
for this
sleep
one?
well. And yes, trader. You're the one who thinks it's like exciting to go back in
What
your own
percentage of
life.
people
That
prefer to
sounds
view lists
boring.
online by clicking arrows or page numbers instead of scrolling vertically?
Right. You can view lists by that? Wait. It's like 0%, right? I'm gonna say like 7.
7%. Okay, higher or lower?
Why would you want to view a list by not scrolling? That just seems weird.
Running out of time.
Like, it's not gonna be high. I don't know if it's quite this low.
Okay, right answer is 3%.
3%. Even
I've
lower.
got big points for that guess.
I knew it'd be low. But here we go. I get
And no
all
answer
those
means no
tasty,
points.
tasty points. And you can
Who's
vote.
next?
I mean, if that happens, refresh your page. That usually works.
Let's see, what would be
Hopefully it's
good?
not bugged.
How about this?
That'd be my guess. Moving boxes. Ultimately, boxes for
What
moving.
percentage of people
Not
do
boxes
not
that do
label their
move.
moving boxes?
Do not. I mean, I don't know how much you count as
What do you think?
labeling. I'd say it's higher than that.
The vote is higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 21%.
They're spot on.
You got the percentage
You
exactly
cheat.
right. There was only a 3.2% chance of that, but you probably knew that too. Here, take all the points.
Can't believe it. You still aren't as good as me, though, with my 4,000 points.
We made it through round 1. Let's peek at the scores.
Interesting.
Time
I do
for
think
round
all of
2.
these, like, data analytics are from Twitter
First
polls,
up.
by the way. Just so you're aware.
Turn your head and cough, please.
Now, what do we have to say about
What
testicles?
percentage of people have knowingly eaten dishes that contain testicles?
Knowingly done it? I think morbid curiosity comes into it. It's gonna be like 9%.
We have an answer. 9%. In round 2, you can
I'm
double
not
down
certain,
if the guess is off by
but
50%
maybe.
or more. Just pick much higher or much lower. If you're right, you'll earn double the money. If not,
Do you think it's much higher than this? It includes Southeast Asia, it's
Going with
very
higher.
high. If
And
it's based on
Surveil
Twitter
says
polls, it's probably not that high.
7%. Just missed it by 2%. Nice guess.
Yeah, because I don't know if they get Twitter.
And sorry, no points.
Like, if it was
Okay,
done,
who's up
like,
next?
based on actual statistics, I think you'd be
I don't
correct.
know. How about... What percentage of people prefer to experience karaoke merely as audience members rather than as singers?
Okay. I mean, that sounds like if you were doing karaoke and everyone thought
Okay,
this
higher
way.
or lower?
It would be kinda weird, but... I'm gonna say probably much
Lower it
lower.
is. And the correct answer is...
That's kinda boring.
58%!
No.
I mean, unless Summer Lovin' comes
Alright. Sure. Sure. I'm
on.
still
And that ain't
beating
right.
you,
You'll get them next time.
so it's fine. Now, we don't need to worry.
Next up. Alright,
Next
Surveillance
set,
Pro, what do you
come
have
on.
for this?
What's it gonna be? Mixtapes. Alright.
What percentage of people have put together mixtapes or other song mixes specifically for romantic interests?
That's probably quite high, isn't it? But I mean, you know what I'm gonna put?
69%. What do you think?
What do you reckon, Raider?
Interesting.
What do you think?
Lower. Now let's get to the right answer. 61%.
That is lower, yeah.
So many mixtapes, so few junk drawers.
Sadly, not quite 69%. It's close. That was close.
Ooh, points for you. Okay, who's up next?
Interesting.
Ooh, I remember
Had to
seeing
get
good surveillance for this
69%,
yesterday.
didn't I? Yeah, you only get 1,000 if you guess higher or lower. You get
What percentage
2,000
of
if you
people
guess
prefer to
much
stay cool in
higher
their
or much
cars by
lower.
means of open windows, not AC?
That's a tough one. It depends on the weather, but
19%.
I mean-
okay, higher or lower?
I'm gonna say much higher.
The vote is higher.
I'm gonna say much
Okay,
higher.
let's see the right answer.
No, it's
19%.
spot on. You cheat.
Whoa, you got it exactly right. What are the chances? I try to find that out, but I don't have my graphing calculator with me. Sorry, everyone. Genius here gets all
You're
the points.
definitely cheating. Nothing else about it, you know? Like that,
It's
that's
time for the
two.
final round. By mining social
No.
media, we found the most popular answers
That's
to this
almighty,
question.
Raider.
What illness is most often faked by people to get out of something? Now let's see the answers.
And you just Google the answers, you know? It's a set amount of things. Yeah,
You have
often-
3 chances to pick the most popular answers on the board. Ready, go!
Okay. I'm thinking of ones that could be quite easily faked. There we go.
Let's see what answers you chose. And what are the
I
most
mean,
popular
they're
answers?
about the same. Apparently not having a sore throat. But you guessed all 3 of them. Or, no, you didn't guess all 3. I guessed one, you guessed 2 higher ones.
Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is
God
it, boy?
damn
Who
it.
is it? It's...
Interesting.
Alright. One more round of this, then I'm getting to the next game, which I think is
Congratulations, you're the
Powerwash
most
Sim.
surveillance surveillant that ever surveyed.
I mean, not wrong. I don't want any of these. Alright, before I press same players, anyone new in the chat want to join? I'm just playing out, you're gonna shower. I mean, fair. I do want to try and keep to 2-hour time slots, but fair. I'll give it a moment, see if anyone new comes along. If not... Ah, you'll join, David. Brilliant. You're back. Just in time. Just in time.
Hey, for the
Alright,
game leader, can you
this
pick up
one,
some
the
finger
guest
food? Like chips
statistics.
and dip? Just take it out of petty
It's an
cash.
interesting
did,
one.
but there was
I wouldn't
only enough for
necessarily
one,
call
so I
it
got
fun.
dip.
But it's
You got dip
interesting.
without chips. What do we put in a dip?
You said finger food. Fingers?
Yep, I guess that's about our best option at this point.
It's an interesting one, this. Like, you learn stuff about yourself being either in the majority or minority. And apart from that, there's not much else you do.
Sure,
So-
it's your tax dollars. Let's
I mean,
start another game
It's
of
fun in a way. Fun in a way.
espionage. Let's start with you. All right, I have a good one.
Okay. Bounced. What do I need to guess?
What percentage of people have been kicked out of bars?
That kind of bounced. Okay, I will say, this is mostly based on Twitter polls. So it's not the most accurate. I'm gonna say 13%. Unlucky number. You know?
15%. Time to guess at the actual
And now
percentage.
you guess,
Higher
is it
or lower?
higher or lower than 13%?
You're saying higher.
You're thinking
And
higher.
Surveil says
I mean, yeah,
22%.
higher by a bit.
Wow, you were pretty close.
Like, I mean, it's more than I thought it would be. But,
well
I mean,
done.
sure.
You get points.
Why not?
Who's
Why not?
next? What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next?
Let's see what
Ooh,
you
I know.
have to guess for Mel's. Okay.
Concerning celebrity Mel's, what percentage of people prefer Mel Brooks over Mel Gibson?
I recognize the name of the second one. I don't know
30%.
celebrities.
What do you
I'm
think?
not up to date with all of that. So I'm gonna say higher. Sure.
Vote is higher. And Surveil says 75%.
Okay,
They
move
nearly joined
slightly
forces
off.
to make The Passion of the Schwartz. But you know, scheduling conflicts.
Just slightly off. That's fine.
Nice
fine.
job. I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next?
I probably would just guessed at 50%, couldn't you lie?
Yum.
Survey of old people. Like I said, it's Twitter polls.
What
you know?
percentage of people have at least one expired item in the fridge right now?
Right now? I mean, again, based on Twitter polls, this is not a very accurate question. If you're a Twitter user, I'm thinking like 21%.
21%. Okay, higher or lower?
If it's expired, it doesn't necessarily mean it's
Higher.
gone off.
Now let's get to the right answer.
But it could be higher than that by quite a lot, actually.
82%. Yeesh, what a bunch of pigs.
I mean,
done.
best
You get
before and
points.
expired are separate things, though. Like, I think of expired as, like, you've got mouldy bread, or your milk's
I'm
gone,
going to
like,
search
sour, or
for-
something like that. That's a lot higher than I thought it would be. If that is
What
the
percentage
case.
of people choose not to subscribe to either cable or satellite TV?
I mean, that's got to be high, right? Right? I don't know.
65%. What do you think?
Like, does this just mean paying a TV license? I don't know.
Going with lower. And the
As
correct
Twitter
answer
polls,
is
I'm thinking it's higher, but I could see it lower.
40%. What the hell do these people do? Read?
Somehow my guess worked. Cool.
Here's some points. That's
Okay.
it for round 1. Let's take a
Round
look at the
2 now.
scores.
I'm just in the lead. Not by much, though.
Round
Like,
2,
that's
here we come.
quite easily catch-upable for you.
Okay, who's first? Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why.
Customer crushes. Customers with crushes, or
What
well,
percentage
crushes
of
on
people have
customers?
returned to restaurants or businesses because they were attracted to someone working there?
Okay, this is kind of like a trope thing, right? I think it's higher than I'd like to admit. I don't think it's too high. I'm gonna guess... I don't know. It's gonna be somewhere in there, I think. I'm gonna say 44%.
Okay, we have a guess.
There we
44%.
go.
Now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
I'd say that's about right.
The vote is higher.
But
Okay,
I
let's
could
see
be
the right
quite
answer.
far off.
53%.
Not too far.
Yeah, I'm back.
It was around that
I just
area, like I thought.
really love your date nut loaf.
Okay, I'm still in the lead.
Yes, here's your points.
Like one good guess from you, though.
Okay, who's
That's
up
it balanced out if you manage.
Typey, typey.
Credit cards. Okay. Not
What
sure what
percentage
this is
of people
going
have all
to...
the information on at least one of their credit cards memorized?
I'll memorize this. I don't know. How often would you have to enter it to have it memorized?
34%. Okay, higher or lower?
I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna make it interesting. I'm gonna guess
Lower it is.
much lower.
Okay, right answer is
No,
32%.
it's not much
2%
lower.
off.
It's
That'll get
ever
you
so
some serious
slightly
points.
lower. Yeah, that would be the good guess you needed.
That's too bad. Double downs only
Yeah.
count if the answer is off by 15% or more. Who's next?
We're 100 points in difference.
Ooh, the president asked
He's
us
gonna
to
come
look this up
close.
yesterday.
Restaurant specials.
What percentage of diners are unable to remember restaurant specials immediately after servers recite them?
People have short-term memory loss. Like 94%, right? No. I'm gonna guess 17.
17%. What do you think?
That seems reasonable, because assumedly if they're reciting them, it's because you ask about the specials.
You're saying
I don't
higher.
know.
And the correct answer is
It could be much higher if they just recite it.
51%.
51.
Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to even get points.
Jesus.
Great answer. Double points for
I mean,
guessing much higher.
I guess if they're just listing it off as they come to you,
Okay,
it would
who's
make
up
sense. But, yeah.
next? Hoping we'll get a Juice Newton question? Unlikely.
I guess I can guess that.
What percentage of people like their orange juice with pulp rather than pulp-free?
People have a preference of having it.
50%.
Not people who don't
Okay,
mind.
higher or lower? The vote is
I don't know.
lower.
I don't think
Okay,
people
let's see
prefer
the right
it.
answer.
But people will...
44%.
Okay.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Sure. I would have thought it's a
Ugh,
case
I'm sorry.
of
That answer
people
was closer than
don't have a
15%.
preference
Shouldn't have
between
doubled
them,
down.
not a case of people liking it more. I got an achievement.
Uh-oh,
What's that
final
for?
round time. Through totally legal means, we found the most popular answers
Perfect
to
guessing
this
of
question.
higher or lower. I
What
guess
is
you
most
guessed all of
often
them
the subject
correct.
matter of people's favorite dreams? Here are the most popular answers. but only the top
I
three
mean,
answers will get you points.
Of course,
Good
you
luck.
can mix most of these together. Like it's flying, sex, and family. Of course. I think
forget, you
probably
can get 3 answers.
friends are more likely than
All right,
family.
let's see
right?
what everyone picked. Now let's take a look at the
Both
results.
think sex. That's fair. Not friends. I mean, fair enough.
And the winner
I did say
is...
favourite dreams actually. I didn't read that part. I thought it was just dreams in general.
Congratulations.
That could make
you know so
sense.
much about people, you've managed to creep me out. And I do this for a living.
Well, apparently you're good at guessing that people like their sex dreams. I do suck. It's fine though. I'm happy with sucking, you know? Don't quote that. That's gonna be taken out of context. Alright, I'm gonna say one more, if you're up for it. I mean, I've got like 10 minutes until I'm gonna get onto the next thing, which is Power Wash, so I think one more. As long as you are fine with it. I do as that. Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna get into the new thing and change the topic quick, because
I just finished
I don't
redacting
want
our
to
last
admit it
game,
on
so we're
stream.
good for another
Yeah.
game of
that's for private,
espionage.
right?
First up. I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
Tap water. Okay.
What percentage of people drink water straight from the tap when at home?
This is worrying, this one. Because I don't know. If it's America, you can't. But I don't think people drink it straight from the tap often.
We have an
So,
answer.
yeah.
14%.
My drink's
What do you
also
think? Is the
like
correct
mildly
answer higher or
exploded
lower?
over me. So give me a second to grab a towel.
The vote is higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 56%. More importantly, how many people put their mouths on the tap when they drink it?
Drink it straight from the tap.
Here's some points.
What the hell? This is America.
Next up.
So now it's like, but
What should I
What
search
the
for in
hell?
the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know.
that's concerning that they drink it just straight from the tap. Why not just get a cup
What percentage of people
and
go
then
by their
drink
middle
some
names?
after? You know? Middle names?
%. What do you think?
I mean, I'd say that's a decent guess, but I'm gonna guess lower.
Gotcha. Lower. And the correct answer is 3%.
Oh,
Thank
okay, yeah,
goodness
much
Harry
too
Truman didn't go by
much.
his middle name. Just look it up. Ooh,
Yeah, I guess
points
it's
for
like
you.
how, you know, Dwayne The Rock Johnson goes by The Rock,
Okay,
which
who's
is of
up
course his
next?
middle name. As any true, like,
Ooh, this is
fan
gonna
of
be
his
good.
knows. That's why he's called Dwayne The Rock
What percentage
Johnson.
of men
you know?
prefer electric razors as their go-to face shaving device?
Great. As their go-to, a lot of people are clean shaven. I don't think clean shaven is a thing with an electric
Time's a
razor.
wasting.
I'm gonna say 38%.
38%. Okay, higher or
That
lower?
seems alright to me.
Going with higher. Okay, right answer is 38%.
Bang on.
Well, date my sister, but don't pick up the tab. That's exactly right. Sorry, everyone, but all the points go to
I
Smarty
mean, of
Pants
course,
over
if it's a question about men, I'm going to know. Alright.
Who's next? Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
Ah, snack cakes. It's just a question about you, David. 'Cause of course,
percentage
that's
of
what
people
I
have
call
eaten
it,
Twinkies
you know?
within the past year.
Twinkies. Sure. I've not ever eaten one, if that helps. I also didn't do this poll.
36%. What do you think?
Now, from the tap water one earlier, I'm thinking this isn't an American thing necessarily. I'm gonna say lower.
Lower it is. And Surveil says 29%.
Surprisingly close.
You were pretty close. Nice.
However, 56% of Americans drinking water from their tap.
Smart, yes.
I
Here's
thought
your
American
points.
water was, like, supposed to be bad, right?
Let's see who's in the lead after round one.
Nah, you're back. Good to know. We're currently
Not bad,
guessing
but
about
things are a little
men.
different in round two. I'll explain as we go.
I mean, I guessed about men. Got it spot on. Because of course.
Let's start with you. Most important meal of the day, folks.
American water is horrible, yeah. And people, like 56% of people apparently drink from
Percentage
their
of people
tap.
were allowed to have
Who-
sugary
I mean, I
cereals as
assumed it was
children.
Americans. So I guessed quite low, but no, that's a lot higher. I'm worried. Allowed to have sugary cereals? Do parents just say no to allowing their kids to have any sugary cereals?
Okay, we have a guess.
I thought that was
77%.
kind of
Time to
brave.
guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower.
Like, if it means regularly,
The vote
I'd
is
say,
higher. And Surveil says
yeah, fair enough. No. But,
88%.
yeah, high. I should have
You're a
guessed
better
high.
guesser than our trained rats. Nice job.
That means
Here's
12%
some
of people
points.
don't let their children have any sugary cereal ever.
Okay, who's up next?
That's bizarre.
Okay, computer, what do you have for this one?
You would not allow your child to have
What
sugary
percentage of
cereal.
people usually sleep
For
well
like,
on
health
airplanes?
concerns or just out of spite for the child? Because I could see it being the latter. I mean, I reckon I probably could.
18%. Okay,
I'm gonna say
higher
higher,
or
yeah.
lower?
Higher seems fine to me, but depends what they mean by sleep well.
You're saying higher.
Like, if it was just sleep
okay, let's
higher,
see the right
definitely,
answer.
but sleep well.
38%. And most of the 38% have slept next to me in the aisle seat
Of
when
course
I
they
needed
do.
the bathroom.
Feed your children eggs, you know? That's what we deserve.
Well done. You get points. Next up, let's
Psychopaths.
see.
I know
what would
children
be
are.
Good.
They're not
How
wrong.
about this?
I mean, sleeping well is a difference between sleeping.
What percentage of people have delivered speeches in front of more than 100
I'm
people?
surprised there was that many for sleeping well. It's gonna be somewhat higher. 22%.
22%. What do you think?
And, I mean, yeah, egg is a superfood. Like, it's really good for you.
Going with
Ah,
higher.
hello, Summer.
Now let's get to the right answer.
I don't know if you're the Summer I am aware of existing.
Wow, that's a lot
You
of
might be a
people
different one, but
envisioning others in their
hello.
underwear.
I appreciate you coming by.
Well done. Double points for guessing much higher.
I'm about to do Power Wash Sim in a minute, by the way, so you're slightly
Okay,
too late to do
who's up
Jackbox if you're wanting. But yeah, I appreciate you coming by to drop in. Say
Let's
hello.
see what's on the menu.
I am very tired. I've got 4 more hours to go.
What percentage of people eat out, order in, or pick up a meal for dinner almost every day?
Probably a different one. Ah, and you came here from... yeah. Fair enough. You're a different one then. That's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you coming by regardless. We're just having fun
36%.
guessing at statistics
Okay,
and
higher
being
or lower?
very upset about the general population sleeping well in airplanes. You know? Almost every day. It's the fact it's almost.
What do you think?
It's very
The vote
expensive.
is
I don't
lower.
think it can be
And
that high.
Surveil says
But I could be surprised.
23%.
Yeah, you were quite
I'm
close.
envious of their plastic fork supply.
I don't like how there's that many people. Like, I can understand convenience
Well done.
foods, like buying
You get
frozen
points.
meals. But that's different. That's not a takeaway. It's still more expensive than...
It's
I mean,
time
it's
for the
reasonable,
final
really.
round.
But
Through
takeaway?
sophisticated population profiling, we found the most popular
That's
answers
so
to this
much money.
question. If the Avengers, Earth's mightiest heroes, all fought each other, who do people believe would win? Let's see what people think.
Okay. Who would win amongst them?
You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points.
Hawkeye.
Ready, go!
Hawkeye. Hawkeye and Black Widow. Man with, like, bow, girl with gun. Out of all of them, Spider-Man... I mean, it depends. Are they fighting to the death? Some of them can't fight to
Don't
the
forget
death,
to
is
use
the
all
thing.
3 of your picks.
I'm gonna say Iron Man. I'm going to say maybe... Maybe... the Hulk.
Okay, let's see what you
Yeah,
picked.
thank you for the donation, Summer. I'm assuming it was you.
Okay,
I haven't tapped
computer,
out to
show us the
check.
most popular answers.
Give me a moment. Let's see. And oh, GC peeps, $70. That is a lot. Thank you so much.
my hero? Who's my hero? It's
I mean, that's just pushed it into me doing a VR stream at some point, but I mean, I guess I'm getting that made outfit on. Like, thank you so much.
wow, you played this game
Like,
like
that
87%
really
of
helps.
people wish they could, and only 21% of them could ever hope to.
Like, as a cause that does matter to me. Like, my granddad has Parkinson's and he's been getting progressively worse over the last few years, but yeah, really, thank you so much. I guess I'm getting into that maid outfit, and then I'll be doing some power wash sims. I mean, cleaning in a maid outfit, it's right on cue, you know? It's right on cue. Yeah, let me... I mean, if the 2 of you want, I can run this again for the 2 of you. While... like, I get changed into the maid outfit. I shouldn't be too long. But, I mean, if you want, I could run this for the 2 of you to play together. Like Summer and David, seeing as you know each other. And you too, if you want, Draenor. Just to, like, give you something to do while I get changed. Wash the maid outfit since the last time. Yeah, of course. Of course. Nah, fair enough, Summer. Fair enough. And you're gonna wait. Alright, I'll get changed into that maid outfit then. In the meantime, I need to get you something to look at. So, how about more rubber ducks? I know you want the rubber ducks. You can't fool me. Let me get them up for you. You're gonna... I mean, yeah, fair. You're gonna promote the stream and you're into maid outfits. That's reasonable. It's worrying how many people are. But it does make sense. Anyway, let me let you see all the ducks are currently falling into the pool as it's being launched. God, we're still falling down. How many ducks did we get? There's so many. I'll name one after you, by the way, Summer, so if you pick one out, let me know. I'll name it after you. For now, though, webcam is getting turned off, because I don't know what Twitch is really going to allow. Wait, the flamingo oh god damn. The flamingo reset. How could it? How could it? We waited so long. Yeah, if you'd like one of them, Summer, let me know. And I will turn off webcam and get changed. That'll be just a moment. Hopefully shouldn't actually be that long. Usually the longest part of it is just getting on the choker. Because that's a real pain to do. Also, one thing I will ask, you won't be able to see my legs, but do you want me putting on the stockings anyway? Just... You're not going to know we're there. But it'll make you feel better about it. God's on the stocking. Alright, I'll do. This game's just maddening. That's brilliant. And, I mean, I'm gonna put on the stockings, I don't mind. But I'm not insecure enough to worry about, like, wearing stockings or a dress now. I'm happy to go for it. Would you want the raincoat at the summer? Because you do have Davis saying you'd probably be raincoat one soon. Welcome to it. I don't like you specifying that. Just the fact you specify. That's brilliant. Eight outfits. Hello, Tom. I've got the main piece sorted. Just need to get the stockings on the next. I'll give you a lovely twirl once it is on. This damn zips at the back of it is struggling. Only my roommate wasn't, or not roommate, flatmate wasn't in bed, and they've asked him to help sit up and need it. Number bed. Anyway, raised questions. Sort of zip isn't going on here. It might be broken, I don't know. But as that's kind of worrying. That means I might need to get a new made out.
Meteoradio. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani.
I think buying one
Al nord è generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piovaschi.
Jadu Mandaka, Jadu Mandaka, Jadu Mandaka.
You are going into the future.
Okay, I'll only be another minute or two. Don't worry. We're almost in the lead outfit now.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto il minestrone!
Alright, maid outfit is on. You ready for me to get the webcam up? I'll let you see like the whole screen. Give me just a second, I'll back out of the game. I feel bad leaving the ducks, but yeah. Well, maid outfit time. Firstly, you would like to see the webcam, I would imagine, so you can see me properly turn around in it. That should be fine, yeah, look. Here I am, lovely, maid outfit, cat ears. These kind of need to be adjusted, I hadn't checked in the mirror at all. That one looks to be about fine. This one, a bit less so. How do I get this sorted? Goes that way around. There we go. That one's been sorted. Lovely. Move the chair out of the way and give you a spin. Chair is out of the way. Look, it's lovely. Maid outfit. I've even got like stockings on, like I said I was. It's brilliant. Like, look, it's proper maid outfit. It's kind of cheap one, but there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's as much spinning as you're gonna get, because it's like midnight. But yeah, time to get to some Power Wash Sim now. Apparently to agree to the EULA for Power Wash Sim. Didn't have to do that in the past. Is it a EULA or EULE? What do people call it? I'm kind of curious. Like, I know it is just an acronym, I don't even know what it stands for. I think it's End User Licensing Agreement? Yeah. I think that's it. Call it. Yeah, his End User License Agreement. Cool. Cool. Glad I was correct. I'm always correct, you know. You should never doubt me. I would not lie to you under any scenario. Let me just get the game up. Should be the game. Should be webcam coming back. There we go. Yeah. Do this for next 2 hours. Let me just quickly change stream information. It'll only take a moment. Power Wash Sim, here we go. Is anything wrong? Can you ask my pronouns are? Oh, it's he, him. Like, I'm not transgender, non-binary, or anything like that. I do appreciate you asking. It's always nice getting people to ask. But yeah, I am just he, him. Like, I am a cis white man. So, there's not much to it. I wonder, if I send out a tweet saying I'm in the maid outfit now, are more people going to come by, do you think? I wonder. Let's see. That should be decent enough tweet. There we go. Hash femboy, hash Twitch. I'm not adding all of them. No, I'm just tweeting. That's fine. You could like retweet it with a tag or something if you really care. I don't. I mean, to be fair, last time we had Ludwig come by with everyone. And I've been seen by thousands of people in this maid dress due to that. It's interesting. I'm not against that as a fact. It's a great way to raise more money for charity. It's just kind of concerning that I've been seen by so many people. Also, it's giving me tutorial stuff. Have I really not played in that long? Jeez peeps, okay. Switch nozzle. Yep. Don't tell me what to do, game, because scroll wheel also does that. Change stance? Ludwig viewers. Oh yeah, they spawned like Among Us penises in ASCII art. It was a glorious time. Tab shows dart, yep. I appreciate it telling me. I don't need each one. Is this too loud, by the way? If it is, I will change it. I hope it isn't too loud, but I mean, I'm going to be doing this for quite a while. It is too loud, okay. Game has been made a lot quieter now. I need to find some, like, non-copyright music to put on in the background, probably. I'll have a look for that in a moment. Is this still too loud? I think that looks like a decent volume, but it's going to be happening continuously. I might turn it down in the settings so it's also quieter for me. Let's see. Audio... Water volume. Water tone? Reverb mix? Okay. There we go. That sounds a lot better. That is considerably quieter. Yeah, royalty-free music. If anyone has any preferences, I will, like, go, like, follow through with a link or whatever, as long as you don't, like, send me a Rickroll. Although if you did, I'd honestly consider that a victory on your part, so. I mean, now's your chance. I've given you the idea, so it gets rid of the element of surprise, but you still could. There's nothing stopping you from just Rickrolling me when I'm looking for copyright-free music. I have a sneaking suspicion, though, that Rick Astley doesn't want me to be using his music. Now, I don't know what tells me this, but yeah, I have a feeling he'd rather I didn't. Oh, yeah. The thing is, it is a good song. Like, it's not a great song. It's not like a song I would put on, but if it came on, I wouldn't change it. You know? There some songs the internet's found which just get completely overplayed. For example, Metroidvania. Good song. I would probably turn it off if it came on in a random playlist. Just because I've heard it too much. You know? I ironically enjoy Ricky's music. I mean, fair. Like, he does have good music. You can't deny it. Just because, like, people made him into a meme doesn't mean his music's bad. Like, it is good. Also, this is a really good power washer. Like, look how far away I can clean stuff from. Like, yeah, it loses its power over distance, but I can clean all of this wall. That's lovely. We've even got a smiley face there. That's nice. And, oh, you found the link. Okay, I will follow the link. But I'll quickly turn that off. Let's watch what is probably Rick Astley. Okay. I don't know if that would be copyright free or not. It probably wouldn't. Copyright free. Okay. Background music. Sure. I mean, this is just a long kind of loop of music. I don't know what kind of music it is, but I'm gonna let it play, and I might change it later, who knows. If this does turn out to be too loud, let me know. Because, I mean, I haven't paying the most attention to the audio balancing. I am trying. But, yeah, give me a shout if it's bad. Look at this house just... I say house. Look at this fire station. Just getting clean, you know? Ah, hello again. Good to see you. As you can see, we've raised more money. Thanks to Summer in the chat with like, a massive donation. Like, I really do appreciate it. But $70, like, that is a lot of money. If you are wondering, by the way, Sleepy is my sister. Won't be, like, saying names or anything. But, yeah, just so you are aware. In case, like, I am seeming friendly with someone who barely drops by. Let's just chill. Cleaning in a maid outfit. It's great. This is great. How did your math stuff go, by the way? Like, did that go fine? Like, I feel I maybe shouldn't be asking on stream, but it doesn't really matter. Your math stuff go all well. I do hope you managed to get your stuff revised for it alright. Because I know you were panicking a bit, but I mean, at the very least, it should be out of the way by now, right? It was alright. Good to hear it was alright. The fact you aren't immediately thinking it was bad. Whoever watches your stream sometimes as well, and vice versa. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I'm never gonna raise up anything, like, personal during the streams. Like, I'll ask questions about just things that aren't gonna flag them down as specific people at all. Like, I'm not going to say that they go to, like, XYZ high school or something like that. Like, that's not something I'll do. But yeah. That's good. That's good. Don't often have family members in the stream. So I'm not going to change how I act just because you're here, so do be aware. Like, I don't act in a way that I think would be, like, not good for you. But, yeah, I'm not going to change how I am just because there's someone in the chat I recognise. Unless it's Draenor, of course. I will flirt with Draenor. But that's just a given, so... I also bully Draenor, but, I mean, that's just a given. It's just how it goes. Exactly, Draenor. Exactly. You know we both love each other, really. Although I'm getting the, like, pet in the divorce when it inevitably happens. And you're not stopping that, Draenor. Ah, and Tank! Hello! You're back. Have you just been lurking this whole time? I don't know. I'm in the maid outfit now, as you may be able to immediately tell from the fact I'm in a maid outfit. And I wasn't before. Might not cleaned that spotlight yet. I need to, like, clean the glass. Clean underneath, maybe? That could be it. Clean this side. There we go, spotlight done. This wall. I mean, the base we need to clean. Which shouldn't be hard. There we go. I guess just these muckier spots go over kinda slowly. Yeah, if you stream too somewhere, I'll definitely need to try and drop by at some point. I always like going by other streamers who come by me. So, I mean, supporting each other, it's all part of being a streamer, you know? Well, it's always nice to just see other people who are just enjoying to stream. Because, I mean, some people, they're just in the streaming because they want to make money out of it. There's not many of them, but there are some. You know? And it makes you so conflicted. You think you used it now. Like, I don't know why it would make you conflicted. Like, worryingly, when I first put this on, it was for a Halloween party at my old flat. One of the flatmates, while drunk, said I made him question his sexuality. And I didn't know whether that was a joke or not. So I just kind of laughed it off and assumed it was, but... Yeah, like, this outfit's got some history to it. Like, whether that is the Ludwig stuff or it's, like, the old flats. Like, that's brilliant. This adorable young'un. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about me, and yeah, I am fairly young. Yeah, right. Or maybe it's just that you're really old, David. Who knows? I mean, I'm 21. So, I'm not too young. Definitely on the younger end of things, though. Like, still at the age where I don't really have world experience, you know? Crippling seniority, brother. Like, I look a lot younger than I actually am, I feel. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm up for looking younger. Because it means I can get away with hitting on kids. No, that's a joke. Don't ever quote me on that, okay? This is the kind of jokes you might get when I'm tired. I do apologise in advance. I don't know what you're confused about, Rainer. What are you on about? There's nothing going on. I don't need to question anything. You called me daddy for a laugh earlier. Literally not. You my dad. Yeah, probably. Just come talks. Look, stuff like that, I will immediately say it's a joke. Because I know it's a risky joke. I wouldn't make that joke about another person, only about myself. Because, yeah, that's not a joke you make lightly with other people. I mean, I'm happy enough to make it about myself, because, haha, I can get a laugh out of one or two people. That's fine. My standards aren't high. But yeah, I don't need kids. I've got Drainer over there. That's perfectly good. Okay, I'm gonna stop. That's going down a slippery slope. Now, thankfully, I trust everyone up here to be a decent enough sort not to go around spreading that as some kind of slander. So, I just hope my trust hasn't been misplaced. I've actually been talking to you since you were 17. I mean... Have I? I might have. I don't know. I don't know if I ever asked what your age was. So... I wouldn't have known. If not, that is kind of disappointing, you know? I mean, there's Fuke in my Discord server, who, like, lovely man. I'm not accusing him of anything, but there's another person in my Discord server as well, who apparently Fuke's known since he was, like, this person was maybe 16, 17, or possibly even younger, and just played games with him. Like, not anything weird, just played games, and they still keep playing games. But he essentially groomed this kid to be someone he can play games with. Like, it's a little peculiar, but, I mean, it's fine. It's fine enough, right? Also, I do think going and getting the backside of these like, trims is probably the right move. I'm assuming they need washed. Also, those bits are a bit baked on. Just use a bit more effort. Yeah, I'm gonna not just continue that, it's fine. Jokes are not a normal thing. It's the kind of thing I will say when I understand who's watching at the time. Like, from what I'm understanding, like, Summer is a friend of David's, possibly through streaming, and you're both, like, older than me. I know, like, my sister's here. She's well aware I will be joking, I would hope. But, yeah. There's also Drainer, but his opinions don't matter, so that's why I'm feeling fine with making these jokes. But yeah, it's not a normal thing. I will not make that joke often. It's usually knob jokes or hating Tories. Hating Tories is just fun though, you know? Like, it's just fun. But with the state that, like, the government's currently in, with the lettuce lasting longer than the last Prime Minister, like, it's interesting. It's interesting. Just imagine spending 17 years with me. It's not as if I've been there, like, the whole time, just in your face. Like, we both very much had our own space. Like, I'm not that bad, you know? Like, I'm sure there are, like, brothers and sisters who are more, like, close and whatnot in terms of spending more time with each other. But, I mean, I think we do pretty well with each other. From what I understand, a lot of siblings don't get on amazingly well. I don't understand why, entirely. Like, some of them just don't share interests, which I guess probably would make you just more impartial to them, but just straight up not getting on with them. Like, that does seem weird to me. It just sends you bottom fancies. I'll have you know my bottom is only gay. So, interpret that as you will. This music's alright. I wouldn't say it's the best music, but I mean it's doing the job. It is copyright free, so I do hope you're all happy enough with it. I've seen Ivory Brothers for like 9 years. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, if you don't have things to meet up over, it's hard to meet up, you know? And after that long, it is hard to just, like, reach out to someone to try and meet up. See, I can definitely get that. Not necessarily the whole 9 years part, because, yeah, that's about half my lifespan. So, yeah, don't entirely relate to that bit. But I can understand, yeah, finding it hard to meet up with people who, like, you don't really have a reason to meet up with. Like, yeah, you're related. That doesn't mean you need to be constantly, like, getting on with each other, though, you know? Barely have a social life in general. I mean, me neither, for the most part. Like, for me, streaming is a large part of my social life. Like, yeah, you could say it's not actually a social life, because, yeah, you're not actually going out and socialising with people. I'd say it is. Like, talking to people online. It is still socialising, you know? Like, even if it's not, like, quite the same. But, yeah, it's all good. I enjoy streaming, I enjoy having people to talk to. Even if they're just random people, as long as they're nice enough and happy to talk. I'll just chat about anything, like, literally yesterday. I had someone come along to my stream, and me and them just talked about the philosophy around morality for, like, maybe 2 hours. Like, it's interesting what you do on Twitch, but I had a fun enough time with it, you know? There's just some random person who came by while I was streaming Skyrim. Just wanted to talk about morality, and that was interesting. Yeah, better social life than the social life. I mean, yeah, fair. I can understand that. Like, if you do have a partner, you want to be able to get on with it. That is an important part of having, like, a healthy relationship. You know? Like, if you had a relationship and your partner was going out all the time, just to spend time with friends, and then barely spent any time with you, that wouldn't be good. Like, I can definitely get where you're coming from. Some of those people who share a relation to... I mean, yeah. Yeah. A real... Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Like, yeah, you're related, but if you aren't sharing stuff that you're doing, it's hard to keep in touch. It's hard to really care for them when you've been out of your life for so long. Definitely get what you mean. For you, how part of your social life is VR chat? I mean, yeah. I mean, you do you. I'm not going to stop you from enjoying VR chat. So long as the large part of your social life in VR chat isn't strictly erotic RP stuff. Like, yeah, go for it. Otherwise, that sounds kinda unhealthy. Although, I would imagine there are people who that is the case for. You know? Difficult relation with your siblings past 5+ years, missed that message. I mean, there's a lot of things that can get between people. You know? Also made bonding with siblings hard when you're younger. Or problems that make bonding with anyone back then. But now, still struggling. It's massive. Ah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Like, I'm not autistic myself. So, I can't directly relate, but I can definitely empathize with it. And understand why that would be a problem. Because, like, autism, from my understanding, I don't have a perfect understanding, mind you. It just makes understanding social conventions harder in a lot of ways. Like, whether that's just you don't want to express your interests, you find it hard to, or various other things. Like, yeah, that definitely makes sense. Also, apparently got a lot more muck in this wall than I thought. European VR chat's cringe, it's like hanging out with similar-minded geeks. Yeah, fair. That's reasonable. Like, socializing, it doesn't have to be with people you actually know. It can be with anyone. And, oh, thank you very much for the $50 donation, GoCube. Let me see if there's a message that goes with that. Give me a second. I'm using my Parkinson's right now to do vicariously. I mean, yeah, fair. That's fine. Yeah. I hope your mum's not doing too bad with it. I do. Because Parkinson's, it comes with a lot of troubles, you know? Like, it's not all immediate problems. Like, a lot of it comes on harder some days than others. So I do hope your mum's doing okay with it all. Also, I apparently have a lot of dirt in that cladding. Ah, that'd be the roof. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me have a read the chat. Makes sense. Just haven't experienced the same challenges. Life transitioning made it harder as well at first. Brought us closer together. Okay, fair enough. I've never talked to you. You've talked to an autistic person. Oh yeah, I have talked to, like, plenty of autistic people. Like, I understand, like, it's not something people want to just publicly disclose. It's not something which you should feel a need to publicly disclose to just any random person you come across. That's fine. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I was. I've not done any tests or anything. But I'd imagine, to some degree, I might be. Like, a lot of these things, they're a lot more normal than some people let on. Because some people just villainize it as, oh, my kids, I don't want them having autism because it makes them less of a human or something. But no, like, it's a very human thing. Like, there's nothing wrong at all with being mildly autistic or anything. It's having fun with this. This is great. Also, I've only just noticed that probably hit another milestone, maybe? No, it didn't quite. Okay, we're still $50 away from me figuring out how to do a cooking stream. That's fine. I don't know how I'd do a cooking stream. I'd assume use my laptop, pick up my normal webcam, and then just stream me cooking. What would I cook? I haven't put any thought into that. I just put it there. I could use my phone, but I think that would just look bad, you know? Anyway, works as a teacher for kids with mental disabilities like autism now. Huh. So definitely, I'd imagine she has more of an understanding of the situation you're in then. Like, I know my friend, like one of my best friends, they have a younger sister with Down syndrome. It makes it hard for stuff, but he still very much cares for that sister. And understands that she's not gonna understand things the same way as he is. Like, it's nice seeing people willing to accept other people just as they are, rather than trying to change them to be their version of normal. Something fish-based. Cooking with... You know what? I love that joke. I am tempted to go for it simply because of that. Cooking with poisson. That'd be great. Yeah. Pivot point. Cling to your relationship. Person very lightly autistic. ADHD and autism. We've got way more ADHD and autism. Okay. Thank you for donation, by the way, David. And I'll see if you put a message in. I do feel I should be checking that whenever someone does something. No, cool. Just more money. That means I don't have to worry about reading messages. Thank you, though. Regardless, I do appreciate it. Like, it is a cause that does matter to me. And seemingly, like, quite a few people here, like Protocube and Summer both also have people with Parkinson's in their life. I don't know to what degree it is. Like, I know my granddad, like, he suffers a lot from it. He can, like, barely move the way he wants to. Which, I mean, it's kind of sad to see him like that. Because he used to, when me and my brother, and I think my sister as well, I don't know if he really took you out as much, but we used to go swimming every Saturday with him, down at a swimming pool. But if you put him in water now, he wouldn't be able to even remotely swim. Like, he had to stop, I think, 4 or 5 years back, because he was no longer able to, like, keep himself afloat in water. But presumably he could still make an effort to. If you, like, got him into a swimming pool now, he wouldn't even be able to make an effort to remotely swim. Just, it's a shame. Like, he isn't able to get up to all the stuff he used to. Like, he used to love going outdoors. He had dogs and went out to walk them, and it's a shame seeing him the way he is. Like, he needs help with nearly everything he does, but he can't just give help for everything, because he needs to keep some independence to himself, and it's sad just watching him try and do stuff on his own, and it just doesn't work out, you know? Anyway, back to reading the chat. Siblings are relatively close now compared to 10+ years ago. Talk as much as you'd like to, but everyone's busy, has their own life. importantly bond during family meetings, parents and sisters. Okay. I mean, yeah, having, like, children around, definitely a good point to bond over. Like, you want those children to have a decent impression of you. You don't want to just be that odd relative who doesn't take an interest in these, like, important parts of other people's lives. Like, especially with siblings, you know? I can understand if you haven't talked to them at all, but I think if it's something important like that, you'd want to be able to show you care, you know? And yeah, cooking with poison. It doesn't have the best ring to it, does it? It makes me sound like some kind of, like, meth lab operator or whatever, you know? Like, maybe not, maybe not. I don't think meth lab operator is a correct description for the role, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'm doubling down. Alright? A cat salon, that'd be funny. Cat salon, thing to hairdressing. Cab ditch, okay. I mean, I can give it a look and try. I was thinking more of a baking thing, like make a cake or something. But they could see. Guy in the family doesn't care about family. I mean, you say that, but I still think if something big happened, you would be there to show your support, right? Like, I don't think you're the kind of person who has a bad relationship with their family, and that's why you don't care. Because I know some people have genuinely horrific parents, and yeah, there's a reason why they don't care about their family, and like actively try and stay away from them. But from what I've heard, you've got a fairly decent family. At least your mother. I haven't heard much of your other family, but still, I know, like, your mother does care for you, you know? This sounds like the best job description. Meth lab operator. It's one of those things you could put on your CV to make yourself sound more fancy, you know? It's a way of phrasing it. His cooking can provide infinite inspirations. I'm assuming that's like a YouTube series or something? I don't really know much about cooking. I do enjoy cooking, but I don't cook many different things. And I don't cook too often in terms of like cooking something fancy. Like I'll go between a fair few meals, but yeah, just fairly standard meals and go through a rotation of just maybe 3-4 different recipes. Also, I don't care about his message. Joy Way say cooking. I mean, sure. I thought I was saying it fairly normally. Do other people say it differently? Am I saying cooking weird? Is it Scottish accent, maybe? Ah, Scottish accent. Fair, fair. Family helps you out, you help them out. Important to know you have people in life to rely on. Oh yeah. Like, the thing with me is family and people I can rely on. There's a difference. Like, I am relying on a friend, then I feel I'd be able to open up to them a lot more. Because I wouldn't want family worrying about me. Like, that's a kind of different thing, in my mind. Because I understand it's nice, they'd be worrying about me for my sake. There's nothing detrimental. But I still wouldn't want to worry my family. Whereas if it was a friend who I opened up to, I'd be more happy to open up about whatever, because if they worry about me, I know they'd give me unbiased advice, you know? Then we have that. Good family from friends, and provide that now as well for you. You get enough love from that. Best mate is like your closest brother. I mean, yeah, exactly. Family don't have to necessarily be the most, like, important people. You have to be able to relate to them. It's good to try and be able to, but like, so long as you have someone you can open up to, I feel that is a very important thing for like mental health and various other aspects of life. Because you want people you can share your like achievements with and be able to tell that you've done something you're proud of. You also want to have like people you can confide in. And that can be family, that can be friends. At the end of the day, like, the actual blood relation just gives you an excuse to get close to them, you know? That may sound kind of, like, a depressing way to say it. I don't know if that's necessarily come out the way I meant it to. But yeah, definitely. Okay, what is this link you've sent now, Trainer? I'm worried. Give me a second to click this link. What have you found? It's not quite a Rick Roberts Ghastly song. God damn it. That one, I'm willing to say you're Rick Roby, you know? That's fine. And did I get that trim? I did. Oh god, I just spotted there's that. I need to clean that in a minute. Alright. For me, major turning point is either suicide and sister force you to get yourself to clinic. From that point on, you're forced to be more open. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I feel definitely if you get to that stage, if someone isn't able to reach out to you, you are going to feel it's hopeless. So I'm glad that you did have your sister there to reach out to you for it. I need to have a quick drink or I'm gonna cough. Give me a second. Sorry, I coughed anyway. Oh, you're going to sleep. Fair enough, Trader. Fair enough. I'll see you about. I appreciate you sticking by for so long. It's been lovely just having people to chat to and just look at me in a maid dress, you know? But yeah, like, if ever people have something we need to talk about, I am more than happy to lend an unbiased opinion or just listen or whatever it is you need. So do feel free to just send me a message on Discord or come by Twitch chat and, like, let me know. I'm more than happy to lend an ear, because a lot of times when you've got a problem, just talking to someone else, being able to actually get it out there helps a lot. It's something I always like to make a point of with people, especially if they talk about having problems in the past or problems currently. Like, it's important to know that there are people out there who are willing to listen and are willing to help, you know? I'm not saying that necessarily you are suicidal or anything now, but if you ever need it again, like, feel free to come by. I'm willing to try and help in, like, some way at least. I don't know if it would be much use, but I'm always willing to lend a hand, especially in situations like that. It's not 2 years after that, but slowly improved. I mean, yeah, it's good that you're trying to actually improve yourself from it. Even if it's just bit by bit. It is an important mindset to have. Because I think the hardest part when you get into that kind of state, like, speaking partly from experience, I've not gotten quite to that stage before, but I have had it, like, bad at times. You don't want to be just immediately escaping, because then if something goes wrong, like, you're immediately going to regress back. It takes you a long time to properly move forward and get past all of it. So yeah, it's good that you're keeping a good mindset for it all, you know? Like, as long as you keep pushing forward, doing your best to get through it all, that's what matters. Like, no one can tell you you're not doing well enough. It's not easy to get through. I don't think anyone ever expects it to be. Yeah, just need to keep on pushing on. And you will get through it. I'm sure you will. You seem like you're tough-willed. You have a good head on your shoulders. Like with me, if I ever get into a bad kind of situation like that, I just need to stop myself from thinking about it emotionally. And think about stuff rationally. Because if you break it down and actually think about your problems little bit by little bit, it breaks down a lot quicker than you'd think. With all sorts of problems, like whether that's stress about, oh no, I've only got so much time to do exams, break it down and think, okay, what do I actually have to do? Ah, those things aren't going to take that long. It's probably not as bad as I was worrying it was. Like, it's always good to break down problems. Anyway, I should get back to reading chat. Let's see. Long, very rough process. Okay, let me try and clean this in the corner of my eye. Long, very rough process. Help me get to a better place, slowly but surely. Along with that, you think it's helped bringing your family close together. I mean, yeah. It's good that you are able to rely on your family in a situation like that. Like, it is important to have someone you can rely on. Like, in David's case, it seems like it's your best friend, who's like a brother to you. Like, they don't have to be blood related. They don't have to be, like, necessarily someone you know. It can just be a stranger who's willing to listen. It's good to have someone to listen to, someone you can lean on. Like, as for a stranger, I'd just be like a therapist or something. Someone who understands what you're going through and is able to help guide you through it. Stuff like that. And yeah, like David says, like, I'm glad you've been managing to get through. That's really good of you to be able to manage, because a lot of people, they just get stuck in that rut. And it's not that they don't want to, or can't be bothered, it's that they have no one to give them a big enough push to get them through that rut. You know? But yeah, it's hard. I'm able to rely on anyone else. Family or not. Childhood best friend abandoned you. Since then all your friendships have been online. I mean, yeah, I can get you. It's hard to make friendships with people in real life. Like, I know for me at least, I don't tend to do a lot in terms of, like, going out. I don't go to the pub. I'm not into drinking, really. Like, I'll go out with friends, I'll drink a bit socially, but I don't really find it fun. I'll just do it because, I mean, it's fine enough. I'm happy to do it. And I think my friends appreciate that I'm willing to have a drink with them. Like, not that they're making me have a drink with them, but yeah. Like, it's good. But I'm not the type to really go out and be active in socialising. Like, I won't talk to someone unless I have a reason to talk to them. Like, I will occasionally try and make a reason for me to talk to people, but like, unless I can come up with something to say, I'm not gonna just go up and say, hey, nice weather we're having, isn't it? Like, that's not something I can do. Stranger definitely works best for you. Someone who knows you little, isn't involved in your life. Yeah, like, it's different for everyone. Like, you don't need to have family who help you, like I say. Like, some things, you don't want your family helping you. You don't want them worrying about you, like I said before. Like, it's not that they're not willing to help you, it's that they'll either try and help you too much, make the issue seem bigger than it is to you, and that panics you more. Like, there's a lot of things they will do to try and help you, and it's good that they do. But it's not always helpful, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just nice to have someone you can talk to. For everyone, it's different. And like I said, for me, I don't feel I'd be able to completely open up to my family. To closer friends who've had for a long time, I don't think I'd be able to open up fully with them either, because I wouldn't want to worry them. Like, thankfully, I do have some people who I can feel like I open up to. I still don't think I'd completely open up to them. I feel I'm very much, like, since childhood I've been of a mindset, if it's a problem of mine, don't make it anyone else's problem. Which isn't the best mindset to have. In some situations, yeah, sure, but it's not the best mindset, I don't think. Like, I've managed throughout life so far, but I find it hard to tell people about problems I'm having. You know? So I do think, like, having professional help and having someone able to push you to get that professional help, that really does matter a lot. I think that's me about cleaned all of this outside bits. Get the roof up there. To get the burger and pints sometime. The game. This can be overcome. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd be up as well, but I don't think I'm able to travel much. I am just a somewhat broke uni student, so yeah, well, I would like to come along, don't think I'd be able to. Alright, on to cleaning this, and then I'll see if I can jump from there onto that roof. Because that sounds kind of fun. In fact, I can do that now. Let's see, can I jump onto the roof up top? I can talk shit at any point without any judgment. I mean, I likely won't take you up on the offer, but I appreciate the offer being there. Because, like I say, I do somewhat struggle with opening up to people. Okay, can I make the jump? No, but I did not break my legs, which is promising. I could just use a ladder, but that's boring, right? Yeah, I appreciate it, Dave. I do. If I ever need to take it up, I will take you up on the offer. But, like I say, I do find it hard. Just knowing the offer is there does help in its own way. So I do appreciate it. I do. Forgot to read my sister's message. Can't stand people worrying too much about you or treating you differently, like you're vulnerable, family's the last on your list to talk to. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I think in that way, me and you are quite similar. Which I guess makes sense. We are family. Like, if you ever do need to just talk to someone, like, I am willing to listen. I understand, like, definitely, Mum, she's gonna get more worried about it than she really needs to. Which is good, but it's not necessarily what you need. So yeah, if you do feel you need someone to talk to, let me know. Ladder off the top. I mean, yeah, I could definitely make my way over there. Like, I definitely could, if I used the ladder. I want to jump. There must be a way, right? There has to be. This makes it more stressful, to be honest. I mean, fair. Fair. Like, it is hard to talk to people, like I say. Even if you know they mean well for you, they might not necessarily do stuff the way that is helpful to you. Like, being too proactive in helping can kinda be a hindrance. It seems a little weird, but that's true, you know? Like, it's weird. It's weird. It's an interesting thing, mental health. I'm not a professional, so I'm not going to claim that my opinions are the correct ones. That's just my take on it. My completely unsolicited take on it. Nothing worse than speaking your own truth to people who know you. I mean, yeah. Like, even if you don't mean to, you will put up a front to make yourself seem like you're doing better than you are, usually. You know? Like, I think everyone's like that. It's important to consider that a lot of these problems you might consider to be like a problem you're dealing with. Like, all sorts of other people also deal with these problems. Doesn't make your problem any worse by comparison or any less bad, but when other people are going through it, it makes it, I feel, easier to like think more positively about yourself for going through it. You're not an isolated case, you know? Like, so long as you are able to rationalize stuff, at least in my mind anyway. I don't know if everyone thinks it the same, but as soon as you rationalize something, it's a lot easier to process. Like, very, very occasionally, I will have panic attacks when doing stuff. Like, if I'm worried about a deadline or something. Like, it doesn't happen often. Like, very, very rare circumstances, but when it does, like, just take a step back is all I need to do. I just stop thinking about the problem as a whole. Like I said earlier, break it down. Like, what is actually the problem? What am I worrying about? Why am I worrying about it? Is it actually as bad as I think? What can I do to make it better? Is that something out with my power? If so, yeah, fair enough. Panic attacks, justified. But, like, breaking things down so you know what problems are, that's a big part. Like, with anything. Like, I know in some, like, things in school or whatever, you'll be told, oh yeah, problem-solving skills. You need to break it down into smaller parts so you can get it all done. Like, yeah, fair enough. You don't give it a lot of credit when you're at school or anything. It applies to a lot of things in life, I think. Like, as soon as you break down something you're worried about, so it doesn't seem as big, you can really think of it in a different way and deal with it more efficiently. Also, I like how you can see pixel by pixel this getting cleaned. I've never noticed that before. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, pixel by pixel you can see this getting cleaned if you're up close. Cool. You know, it was not gay for 15 years. Your family after you spoken to her. It's like have a relationship. Now, I mean, yeah, I can understand not wanting to reveal something like that to your family. By sounds of it, they seem like a family who they'd accept the fact. They wouldn't do anything against you for it, but they wouldn't be particularly accepting of it in the sense that they'd just acknowledge you as what you are, or how you are, or however you want to phrase it. Like, I don't think we'd have any objections, is what I'm trying to say, you know? It's just, there's a difference between being supportive and not having objections. And you do want people to be supportive of you in whatever you do in life. Like, if I have misunderstood that, like, I do apologise. But that's my understanding of it anyway, and how I'd think it would work. Like, very much, like, that could be very much not the case. Also, that top floor still has stuff to be cleaned on it. But where? Like, I did get all this top, right? And look, what's this wall here? Yeah, it took you a long time to validate your problems because you compared them to people worse off than you. Yeah, like, when it comes down to thinking about your problems, you shouldn't isolate them to yourself. But you also shouldn't compare them to worst case scenarios. Or anything like that. Oh, I got that railing. Definitely not related to the topic at hand. I got that railing. Look at that. We've started cleaning this tower. That's the first part we checked off. Got it right. Now family's comfortable secret. It's a bit more the flaming gay could have forced them to be behind it. Long enough, we could never talk about it. Ah. Yeah. I can see how that could be a problem, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you can be however you want to me, I'm never gonna judge you. So, that helps. You've got that, at least. Like, I've never been the type to really care, like, if people are different from me in whatever way. Like, if people seem singled out, I've always been the type to, like, actively try and, like, participate in stuff with them, you know? Like, a good few of my friends are people who, like, you might think of as kind of outcasts in high school, you know? People who weren't quite seen as popular. They weren't seen as, like, people who were odd or avoided. They're just there, and people didn't really interact with them. Like, I feel I likely was about the same as that. Because, I mean, I never really talked to anyone in my year. I didn't care what they thought of me. They probably didn't think much. But yeah, not looking for family. You're very happy going out with friends instead of family. I mean, yeah, fair, fair. What you need, Rose, you need to get some Jesus in you, you know? Listen to all that, like, American Christian propaganda that tells you that Jesus definitely does not like you being gay. Despite there being absolutely no mention of Jesus being against it, but there being mention of some of his followers, I believe, being against it. That's interesting. I always, like, tend to go back at points to the whole, like, Americans and people who aren't Americans as well, bending religion and whatnot to fit their own values. Like, it's an interesting thing. Like, religion in history has always been meant to just bring people together, you know? Like, give them common ground so they can relate, so they can grow closer. Whether that's been, like, getting communities going, like in terms of having community churches and whatnot. Like, there's all sorts in religion that's been around, and I do think it's been a very useful tool in the past. I don't think a lot of it keeps up with modern day because people are too willing to bend the values to fit what they want. I'm gonna stop going on about this because it's a bit of a weird conversation. Good English following a similar subject, or just the cherry picks form to suit people's personal bias. Yeah, exactly. Like, it happens in all sorts of things in life. Religion is a very prominent example because there's a recorded version of it you can see. But people will bend, like, societal norms or various other things, and C is A mode? What the hell? The hell? Now that's just impressive. Look how far it picks up away from. Jeez, Pete. Up here and it picks that up. Whatever. I'll let you off to bed, Summer. I'll see you around. I very much appreciate you coming by again, especially appreciate the donation. Very, very much helps. Yeah, I'll see you around. Hopefully you sleep well. If that does sound odd, I apologise. It's better than saying I hope you sleep badly, you know? Hello, by the way, son. I'm not ignoring you. I was just saying goodbye to Summer. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. I'm just chilling, doing some washing up in a maid outfit. Oh, I've been clearing this for an hour. I don't think we're going to get this level done before I go to the next game, which is Phasmophobia. So, I'm looking forward to that. It's Phasmophobia, which I don't really get scared by, but it's going to be at like 2 in the morning. It's going to be quite early. Look at that, got some good bit of wall there. Right proud of myself, you know? Also, that ledge probably needs to be cleaned from the outside at this point, so that's fine. Yeah, it's Phasmo in like, I mean, not quite an hour, in 45 minutes. Just need to continue to wash this. I wonder, can I use the green one? I can. Lovely. It's a weirdly chill game, Power Wash Sim. I never thought I'd really get into it, and I mean, I never have really gotten into it. I've never, in my spare time, come to play this game. It's a nice game to have going and just chat about stuff, you know? Like, it's not a busy game. You can do it absent-mindedly while, like, reading the chat or just saying whatever nonsense you want to. That's great fun. That is great fun. Like, not fun in necessarily gameplay way. Like, I don't think this would ever be my game of the year or a game which I just pick up because I fancy something to do. But it's great fun. Just being able to relax, you know? Like, there's not many games you can just relax and well play. At least not for me. Because I tend to play a lot of, like, strategy games or fairly busy games. I mean, one of the games I picked up recently, The Last Spell, it's called. Really tough game. It's a roguelike, turn-based strategy kind of thing. Great fun! However, my last run took about 8 hours to get through. It's not a fast game. That's 8 hours of actively thinking about what I'm up to. Like, there's a distinct difference in type of fun these two games are. I'm still just amazed I actually come back to do Power Wash Sim. Like, it's such an odd one. They want to play RimWorld, just want to pay for it. Me and you both, David. Me and you both. It's never gonna go, like, all that low in price, because I think it was a Kickstarter first? I think it was. And the dev who made it said, like, during the Kickstarter or early access or whatever it was, yeah, if you're buying it now, the game's never going to go cheaper than this price. Which, yeah, fair enough. I can appreciate the sentiment in that. Making sure people don't ever get, like, better deals and the people willing to back it early on and support its development. But it also means I'm less willing to buy it. Because I'm a cheapskate. And I want to save my money for other things. I mean, it's a game I definitely, like, avoid pirating. Like, I'm never going to pirate a game like that. Or buy, like, a key reseller's key, or anything of that sort. Like, as far as I'm concerned, key resellers, I don't like. I will buy stuff from them if it's a big dent. Need another drink, I'm gonna cough, I think. got to talk to you one. Thank you for following, Luke. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep on clearing stuff. I hope you like the maid outfit. Okay, we're about done this. Come on. We're gonna get the floor done. As soon as that's marked as complete, I'm happy. I'll be a happy boy one day. Just you wait. Damn, I'm missing like the smallest amount in this. It's like these steps. It's probably those steps. They don't actually look the most clean, do they? There we go. Another part. Lovely, lovely. Save money for important things. I mean, that did arrive. Like, if you look in my Discord server, you'll see a picture. I could get it out and like show you if you want. It's actually really well made. It's quite cozy too. Like, it's a kind of thing I'd probably wear if I didn't have a dressing gown to keep cozy. You know? It's not something I would typically wear because, I mean, yeah, it's cross-dressing. I'm not a cross-dresser. I'll do it because, I mean, it's funny. I see the humour in it. I hope people aren't finding it erotic in any way. Otherwise, that's kind of worrying. Yeah, I do it because I see the humour in it. I'm not doing this because it's something I particularly enjoy. It's not something I dislike. Like, I'd say I'm more towards enjoying it because other people enjoy it. Like, if no one else enjoyed this, I wouldn't cross-dress at all. At any point in my life, I don't think. Which I feel is somewhat reasonable, all in all. But, like, getting enjoyment out of other people's enjoyment is definitely a thing. And it's a thing I feel that... Yeah. Oh yeah. I appreciate it, David. I'm not trying to come out as someone who likes cross-dressing. I don't think there's anything bad about people who do. I'm just not someone who does. I'm enjoying it because other people enjoy it. It's second-hand enjoyment, I guess. If you'd want to phrase it as something. Who puts graffiti on the side of a fire drill tower? Can't believe it. Yeah, like, it's good fun being able to do something which other people get enjoyment out of. Why am I dressed like a woman? For charity. And because I enjoy looking like a woman, I find it erotic and get much pleasure out of it. Yeah, no, it's just 'cause it's for charity. People like me being in the maid outfit. It gives them something to donate towards as a goal. I think it's fine. It's just for humour, really. Totally fine with it. If you're against it, tough. Because it's one of the goals, and I'm not backing down on something I've said I do. Like, I'm definitely not someone who like goes out of his way to do a lot of things, but if I ever say I'm going to do something, I will do it. If there's been any commitment on someone else's part, I will do it. You know? God, this is still so much needing done. Come on, clean the bottom of these steps. We're getting there. This tower is spotless on the inside most of the way up from here. We're doing fine.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I see you found the sound alerts. I do love the sound alerts. Like, it is a bit of a shame that with sound alerts, when you become a bigger streamer, you won't ever be able to really use. Because there'll be too many people, they'll just get spammed. Yeah, that's kind of a sad thing, I think. You know? I don't think you'd ever go along to... Like, who's a big streamer? I don't know. I don't really watch streamers. RT Game. There you go. He's a streamer. I kind of watch some of his stuff on YouTube. I don't watch all of it, but I watch a good bit. He's a fairly entertaining guy. I don't think you'd ever be able to have a stream of his with sound alerts, because people would just spam them and like retract from the experience, you know? That is one of the things you can only find in smaller things. Smaller streamers. God, that was loud. Christ almighty. That is much louder than I thought it was. Yeah, I love sound alerts. They're a wonderful thing. It's kind of a shame you can only have 6 of them for channel point rewards. Like, it makes sense they want you to use them as bits, like triggered alerts, because the people who make these extensions, they get, I think it's a 20% cut of however many bits are used for it. Which makes sense, yeah. Put money towards the guys who made the extension. That's fine. I'm entirely up for them being paid. Like, there's definite reason in them wanting to make money and wanting to charge bits and not letting you have too many alerts for free using channel points. However, when you're allowed to set them as not costing any bits in the extension, but don't get the option to use channel points, it gets a little bit annoying. Like, I'm not trying to gripe too much about it, but I do wish I could have more sims for channel points, because I feel that's a good way to limit them, you know? Because there's nothing stopping everyone who's currently here from doing a single sim alert every minute from the extension completely for free. Which, I think if people did constantly, with no stop, I'd get rid of sound alerts for them, because it would get in the way of what I'm trying to do. And I feel it would detract from the experience, you know? Like, I'm not claiming I'm trying to give the best experience out there, I'm just trying to enjoy myself and hopefully entertain the rest of you along the way. But I do feel there's certain things about the sound alerts which, once you get to a certain size as streamer or whatever, you'd be able to make use of. Thankfully, I've got a long way until that happens, so I'm entirely fine. Okay, I think that's this done. Almost. Come on. Last little bits. Just need to clean these pieces of the steps. There we go. That's the inside of the tower pretty much done. That's all the stairs done. We just need to get these walls. Which, quite frankly, I've probably missed a lot on, seeing how much percentage is left. Unless this constitutes the entire inside wall as what's left. Because, I mean, if it does, then I do still have quite a few black patches. I'm just looking at progress bars. Under a webcam, you can't see it. So, you probably have no idea what I'm on about, but I do feel I've likely missed quite a few pieces of this. It's slowly getting cleaned. You know? That's that wall frame done. On inside wall. You're almost there. So close. So close. More myself a little more to get this. I've definitely missed some stuff in these walls. Damn it. God damn it. How long do I have until Phasmo? Still another half hour. That's fine. Why does it keep telling me how to access my inventory and stuff. Go away, tutorial hints. I know the buttons. I don't know why it wants me to do all of this. Yeah, I've definitely missed stuff in these walls, haven't I? God damn it. Oh, I have missed quite a few patches of more stuck-on stuff. It's fine. Like, we don't have too much. I do think I can do this. Got that frame done. Just need to clean a little bit of the wall. I really don't have a lot left. Come on, game. There you go. Apparently this wall up here needs done as well. That's fine. I'm managing. I'm managing. Come on. It must be about done.
FBI, open up!
I forgot I even had that one. That gave me a bit of a fright. That coming out of nowhere. I do love these though. They're great. I'm gonna go to bed. No worries. No worries at all. I really appreciate you sticking around though, David. It's been lovely having you to just chat to throughout it all. I do hope you sleep well, or whatever I could say that doesn't sound creepy. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you around. Thank you again for donations. I do appreciate it. It does go to a cause that does matter to me. Like, quite a lot. Yeah, I'll see you around. And I thought we established though, I'm supposed to call you Daddy because of the age difference, David. Come on. Yeah, I'll see you about. Night for now. Can I even clean this from this angle? I hope so. Need to clean that graffiti. If I go by slowly, it might be doable. That didn't quite work. There's tons of these sound alerts I just haven't heard before, really. Like, I should really make people do them more often. Why is it tutorializing me? I know the button prompts. Let's see, can I place it up here? No, I can't. That's a shame. Okay. As much as I didn't want to have to use ladders or anything, I do think I have to do this. Because I don't see another way to get up here. Cat with wings. Cool. As far as graffiti goes, somewhat an interesting one, you know? Don't see many cats with wings. It's clearly a creative type did this. Look at those dings, though. 50% complete cleaned at the moment. This is going well.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
To get rid of cats, sadly. I do think that sound alert was unintentional, but I do have to get rid of the cat with wings. I apologise. I know he was an integral part of the stream, but he had to go. He is considered unclean, you know? And if that is the case, there's not much I can do about it. Other than clean him, you know? So it's nice just chill. Out of curiosity, by the way, look, seeing as it's like 1:30 in the morning for me, like, is it the same for you, or are you in America, or what? Because I'm curious, people coming around to streams at this time. Because I'd imagine, like, I am going to be having more Americans showing up now. That would make sense to me, at least. But I mean, you might not be. And if you are, I apologise for accusing you of such.
You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
think that's the first time I've had that similar happen on the stream. That's good. Okay, yeah, those ledges have other sides to them, that's all good. It's going well. We're getting this actually clean. We still have half an hour until I'm planning to go to Phasmo, so... I mean, if people don't want Phasmo, I could just stick with this, you know? Like, it's doable. And also, when we do get to Phasmo, I'll need to let people choose. Do they want VR Phasmo or normal Phasmo? Because I'm happy to do Phasmophobia in either version, it's just in VR I get motion sick somewhat, because the game's not really made for VR. You very much can feel that when playing it, you know? And yeah, that likely would mean I wouldn't be able to run away from ghosts, so... it's maybe not the best. Like, I don't get it to a degree that I'd, like, throw up or anything, you know? Just to the degree that I'd need to be careful when playing the game, but I don't get to that state. Which means I'd kind of struggle to get 2 hours out of it. I can always go back to the ducks. I'm happy to watch ducks for another 2 hours. That was good fun. I like the ducks. %, cleaned. I've still got so much more left to go. Let me just go over to the green nozzle, clean this quick. There we go. 54% cleaned. And, I mean, the back side of this tower, that's about spots. There's closure for the flamingo falling in. Oh no, it fell in before. Then when we reloaded the game, it had to wait to fall in again, so... yeah. Sadly, we're not waiting another 2 hours for a flamingo to fall into the pool. That would be madness. I'm tempted to go look at ducks again. That was a fun game. If you could call it a game anyway. It didn't involve a lot of gameplay. It just really involved ducks, to be fair. That was about it. It was just ducks. Alright, that should be this side of the tower. Next, clean this side of the tower. Have it facing the wrong way. Should have it facing this way. Bam. That's not the stairs. There we go. How quickly can I go? Yeah. There we go. Doing that is the most riveting thing you've ever seen. It's riveting towards the end. Not right from the start, you know? It has a lot of build-up to get that exciting. Like, watching it from a point where it's not even, like, over the pool, it's less exciting, to say the least. But I mean, I could do Phasmophobia, or I could do more ducks. I did have it planned for Phasmophobia, but I've got no idea who's watching at this point, and I don't know if I'm awake enough for Phasmophobia. I'm quite tired, and my voice is getting a bit strained, so who knows what's going to happen. I'm good at games of build-up. This game doesn't have much in the way of build-up, I won't lie. It's still a nice game. It's just cleaning stuff. And I guess some people like it. I'm largely impartial to this, but enjoyable enough. Clean up those little scorch marks. It's the main wall cleaned. Just, we're doing well. The rest of that chimney, I think there's stuff up top that needs cleaned. No, there's this entire side that needs cleaned. Okay. Clean off that. There we go. That bit of the drill tower wall is looking a lot better. Lovely, lovely stuff. Yeah, just keeping on, you know. I'm managing. I'm somehow staying awake. That's not the easiest. I'd be lying if I said it was. Okay. About done. This side of the building. I just need to move this slightly. So I need a better angle on the chimney piece. It's not a chimney, is it? That's like a brace on the side. There we go. Can I reach the other side of this tower? No. Okay, my hand's getting sore from doing all of this. My hand's kind of going numb from moving the mouse just against my mouse pad all this time. It's a lot of the games I've not had to, you know? A lot of the games it has been fine. This game involves a lot of just very slight but repetitive motions. Look at that, just not even getting cleaned properly. I need to go further down. I've got 2 hours left. Thankfully David did make that clock for me. I really do appreciate that. That's a really nice clock. Has a countdown that anyone new to the stream probably doesn't know entirely what it means. I'm just chilling at this point. I feel tired knowing you'll still be waking for an hour or so, so might as well stay a bit longer. I mean, fair. If you do want to get off to bed, like, feel free to go. You don't have to stay up with me. Like, the whole point in a 12-hour stream is it's supposed to be somewhat difficult to do. And, I mean, I think I've done a good job keeping myself, like, sociable for most of it. Like, I've not just straight up shut down because I'm tired or anything. So I do think it's been going well so far. And hopefully we'll continue to do so. Oh, I've got extra cleaning liquid in stock. Lovely. Ah, you're already in bed. My bed's just behind me. So, maybe? I'm not gonna sleep in the maid outfit though, that much is for certain. This maid outfit's for in the morning, you know? In fact, I actually still have to wrap a present for my flatmates. Because they are leaving tomorrow to go back for Christmas, so I need to get them a Christmas present wrapped. Which means after this stream's done, I'm wrapping a present. For, like, probably just 10 minutes. It's not bad. Speaking of, got all the other presents wrapped up, so as soon as I do something with anyone from the family, I will hand those presents over so they can get stuck under a tree. down here, I can get properly clean this. Lovely. Drill tower ledge done. That's not done, but it's got an entire other side to it which hasn't even been touched. Oh, windowsill still isn't cleaned there. You've not done any shopping yet. I mean, just go into town, go for home bargains, done. Like, they've got a good selection of stuff there. That's literally where I got everyone's presents. Like, I understand that maybe a somewhat cheap store, but that doesn't mean your selection of stuff's necessarily bad, you know? I have, like, stuff this side clean. Yeah, good. Go. Are you busy now, Ho? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I understand. I went into town, like, earlier today with a friend who was doing their Christmas shopping. And it was packed as anything. I say as anything. But, I mean, I was just fairly busy. Like, I'm sure it could have been more so. But, yeah. Weekend before Christmas. Definitely one of the busier times I've seen the town. But that's to be expected, isn't it? Just clean this up. There we go. That wall there. What do I need to clean up? I think that was just, like, yeah, water that I tried to go over. What part's not cleaned? I think that bit there. There we go. We go Monday since finish school at 11:30. I mean, if you have buses at decent times and they don't just get cancelled on you, yeah, sure. But yeah, buses. They're a fun time right now, aren't they? No, did not mean to whack my arm while grabbing a drink. I mean, yeah, they do seem to be trying to improve. There's still a lot of cancellations on the buses though. So hopefully you managed to get there okay. Hopefully. Just head up. Just put the lid onto my drink because I do not want that spilling. I'm a sensible person, even if I'm tired, so I need to be careful. That's now tucked behind my monitor as well, so if it does spill, it doesn't spill onto my monitor. How long have I got? Not even 15 minutes. I'm not finishing this, I'm getting to like 70% done, maybe. How do you even get this bit? You know what? I don't think I do properly get this bit. I just need to do it on foot. I can do it on foot. That's fine. There we go. See? Fine. I got a big old ding. That means it's all good. Big ding down there too. Come on. We're doing well. I know we are. Some bits up there which I can't quite reach. I can get that. I can get whatever that bit there is. How do I get those parts? It's like properly caked on muck. Up the top. There we go. Is that it? I'm not seeing anything on the outer side of this. Yeah, that looks to be fine. Looking up, I'm not seeing anything marked as dirty. I saw something there. Tower inside wall here. There we go. Apparently didn't finish the inside earlier. I just left before it was done. And I call myself a maid. I don't, but still. That's unacceptable, that. I think I got like the back wall, didn't I? No. No, I got an upper piece of a wall. I don't get this lower bit entirely. Oh yeah, that's apparently got quite a bit amongst them. They want this to be spotless. I don't know why when it's being used for fire drills, but sure, make it completely spotless. The rest of the screen. Ah, fair enough. I'm going to sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will let you get away then. Do your best to catch up on whatever sleep you might be missing, and I'll hopefully see you around at some point. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping by, regardless. Just to keep me company, even if you're not donating money. You don't have to. Don't feel bad in any way about it. At the end of the day, I'm doing this to entertain people, and if you've stayed entertained by watching me, that's good. If not, I mean you've kept me company, and I do appreciate it. So yeah, I'll see you about. Okay, that should be this done. Let me quickly check over it all. That wall's not done. Tiny bit up there still. Where is it? Ah yeah, actually there's surprisingly a fair bit. Let's go over it all, best I can. All bit in that corner. Go! Anything else before we jump down? Ledge is looked to be fine. Yeah, that's us. Cool. So to climb up here, I have 10 minutes to try and do this roof, and that is it. It might be doable. If I start from up here so I have a good vantage and the wider kind of nozzle where it focuses on, I reckon this could be doable. I think it's doable. Because I think most of the muck is going to be easy to find. There's just a lot of it. Yep. If that is the case, it should be quite doable. I'm going to start with cleaning the outer parts, and whatever I clean of inner while that's being done, it's just a bonus. Because that looks like the big red bit's about done. Yeah, there we go. It's quite generous of those things. Yeah, clean the outer walls. Look at this, just being cleaned. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff. I just walk side to side. I can clean this wall quite efficiently. It's just calming. I've got no idea who's still watching at this point. But there's potentially some people. I've just noticed my phone's about to die. Battery. Charger cable off. Phone is now charging. I can continue to keep an eye on the stream in 2 locations so I know if ever, like, buffers or whatever. I mean, that is that wall entirely done, right? Yeah. On to this. I have no idea if anyone's even watching at this point. I'm still gonna keep going, but I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Just need to clean all of this. It's not too hard to get done. There we go. need to get away from the game, but I'm so close. Why don't I just keep going? If I get this finished, I then do a bit of Phasmo. That'll be the night. That's an entire bit of cladding done. Might as well clean this section of the roof as well. Just get it over with. Because that means this little corner will look very clean. You know? I could probably spray it down more accurately than I'm doing, but I'm just giving it a bit of a like top level clean, you know? It doesn't need a deep clean. It's a big bit of roof. And of course, I mean, I need to draw just one little thing. There we go. Big old smiley face. Can I use the white one for this? I can as I'm walking. If I use the green one, I can use it at more of a distance. It's going to look a bit odd though, as I'm looking up and down. I'll just continue using yellow. Yellow's doing the job. Because yeah, I want to separate the part of the roof that is clean from the unclean part. Which means pretty much cleaning past where I've just drawn that line. Which I'd say isn't too bad of a like amount to get done. So let's give it a go. If I clean it at a shorter distance and just strafe, I do think that's going to work out more effective in my sweeps. Because I can leave like pieces among this. You know? Like it doesn't need to be spotless. Because, I mean, like I said before, it's a big roof. I don't need it to have everything gone, I just need the majority gone. But it is getting cleaned, you know? It's getting cleaned. 71%. I do think I can get this done, because that's me now up to 72. Like, this is going by quick. If I'm just cleaning this roof. Like, this is where most of the muck is. I don't think I'll get it done in the next 3 minutes. Yeah, 73 now. Like, it's not far off me just being done. Yeah, there we go. That's that bit pretty much cleaned. Lovely. On to cleaning this. We'll clean the floor while we're at it. It's not another cat thing. I don't know what that is. What is that? Graffiti. It looks somewhat like a fire for part of it. And then we've got weird, like, symbol of some kind. Then just splodges. Alright, sure. Let's clean it all up. Let's chill. I'm doing fine. This is great. The floor is not the cleanest, but if I just clean this little bottom wall, there we go. Continue to clean this bit of the wall. This is going lovely. It's going lovely. Yeah, this bit of wall, we managed to clean some of from below. So we're in a good spot to start with this. This bit of wall, I still apparently have quite a lot to clean on. But I guess that takes into account, like, stuff I miss from getting it on that side. Yeah. Because if I now clean from this side, I reckon I'll get any of the bits I really miss. Yeah, there we go. Clean up this one. We're not going to clean the floor while doing this wall, just because we don't have the leeway to back up. Just getting cleaned. Nice and lovely. We really don't have long left to what is supposed to be time slot for this game, but that's fine. I'm having a chill time. There's not really anyone watching, so there's no one to complain. Got stream elements in the chat. Got distracted there for a second, thinking it might be a person. Silly me, thinking there could be a person. Got my hopes up. Can I get the wall topper if I get that bit of inside there? Yes, I can. There we go. Another part of it looking quite clean. 76% cleanliness. I know that's not what the meter is called, but it's what I'm going to refer to it as. If I go to green, is that as effective? Pretty much. If I'm just doing a top level sweep, it leaves all the green stuff. It gets rid of the ash, I would assume. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, if I just go a bit slower, I can get rid of the green stuff as well. So it's not too badly caked on. That's fine. Just want to give a very top level sweep to it. There goes a smiley face. Got another star. Up to 4 stars now. The garage roof is looking to be very close to finished. So that's up to 81% clean, just from continuing to do this bit of the roof. Like, that's a dirty roof, you know? I didn't think it was quite that dirty. Just finish off this bit. That should be me about 90% done, right? But 84%. Come on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Just clean off all the top level muck. There we go. Get into more finer details. Get the door next. Go. Door has been cleaned. Then on to cleaning rust, which I swear you shouldn't be able to wash off with a power washer. Like, that should just pierce through if that was the case, right? But I won't question it. If the game says it works well enough for me. chill. I'm literally just talking to myself, but it's still just chill. I think I need to clean on the top of that as well, so I shouldn't worry too much about that. Go over this way. Yeah, that's not even strong enough. Just need to go over this more carefully with a powerful nozzle. There's a surprising amount of this rust left. There we go. Garage roof next. Yellow should do. Just go for the somewhat green patches. Oh, we're doing lovely. Just keep on clearing. I could use the soap stuff to clean, but honestly, I'm having fun enough. I'm having fun enough. I just walk back and forth and give my hand a rest. I don't need to turn the mouse. I'm fine. Turning a mouse is for people who care about getting it 100% clean. I'm just going for it now because I've started and I don't want to stop. I don't want to leave it half done. Turn around. Get these bits. Roof's actually taken quite a while to finish. I kind of thought I'd get it done easily, but no, I've just got little spots here and there. What parts am I missing? It's just little pieces all over. If I'd gone through a bit more methodically from the start, it likely would have been easier. Ah well. I think this part over here, I should be able to get a decent amount from, because this is like one of the first parts, I didn't really care about it. Then I've got this bit over here. I think I can probably get a bit over by the wall. Then this ladder, definitely. In this corner, shouldn't be too hard to get covered, right? Come on, we're getting there. Go over this whole area. We're close. Come on, game, you know you want to give me that little bit of leeway. You're gonna tell me it's finished any second now. Come on. There we go. 86% clean. Now to clean this bit. There we go. Does that tell me to pick that up here? I don't want to, game. Appreciate you letting me know, but I don't want to. So stop. Oh, is network died? No? That's fine. Okay. One of my streams crashed for a second. So I was just worried. So I do want to try and make sure my internet doesn't die, and notice as soon as I can when it does. I also kind of want to go to sleep. I've got stuff to do. So, here we are doing it. That looks like that bit of wall's about cleaned. Not spotless, but it's fine. We're good enough. One office wall. You know you want to be cleaned. Just tell me when you are, please. Also, that windowsill here, I can definitely get cleaned. As well as just these parts in general. Lovely stuff. Also, I do like how my water seems to go through the wall just there. That's interesting. I understand why that's the case. Because the water likely casts from not where it looks to be coming from. That's just the graphics. But yeah, interesting nonetheless. I need to probably go around the side to finish this, don't I? Yeah. That's fine, I can go around the side. Get these windows while in here. That window's just done. Continue getting the wall. Continue getting the window. Get that. Lovely stuff. That's been done. All I need is to get the office wall, which includes these little bits above the windows, I believe. Do my best to get all of that. Ah, hello again. Good to see you, Michael. Or Acculator. I hope you don't mind me just calling you Michael. I can call you Acculator if you prefer. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm supposed to be doing Phasmophobia right now, but I'm wanting to finish this off because I'm 90% done. You're about ready to go to bed? Oh, me too. I wish I could. But no. No. I said I'd do 12-hour streams, so I stream for 12 hours I shall. Did you manage to get your shopping finished off alright, by the way? I do hope you did. Yeah, I've managed to raise quite a lot. If I get another $30 worth, that's me doing a cooking stream at some point, which will be fun. Got presents. Ah, cool. Good to hear you managed to find what you were looking for then. Because I always forget that shop's there. Like, I don't think I've ever actually been inside of it. Like the toy shop in the Overgate. And to be fair, I don't have many reasons to go into the toy shop, so that's fair. Yeah, like, it does seem to have, like, loads of different toys to pick from, so I can understand why you'd go there. You also got that, like, invertible rabbit thing. Yeah, you should have some decent presents here, sister, I'd think. I'm sure she'll appreciate whatever you give her. Yeah, we've had an interesting stream talking about, like, for part of it earlier during the power washing, like, we talked about some mental health stuff. Which, I mean, yeah, I think is important for people to know about. Like, you're not ever going to be the only one going through all this stuff. Like, it's all a lot more common than you think it is. For any kind of mental health. And it's always an important thing to remember. It's some magic sand, which is like sand but less grey. Well, it's just dust. You mean magic dust? Do you buy cocaine for your sister? Don't tell me you bought cocaine for your sister. Yeah, no. But yeah, like, one thing I will say is, if it's particularly fine sand, that might become a bit of a pain to clean if it ever spills or anything. So maybe do be a bit mindful with it. Because while your sister may like it, your parents may not so much. I'd imagine it's just like really fine sand, a bit of glitter inside, or they've added some colouring to it, or something like that, right? Blocks should be fine. But things to mould it. Okay. It's like one of those... I'm trying to think of what you describe it as. Like, it's not non-Newtonian, that's for fluids, but it's one of those things which once you compress it, it sticks together quite solidly, but you can easily break it apart if you apply some force. Right? Non-Euclidean, is that it? Is that the term when it comes to, like, materials? Because it's not a case of it becoming more solid when force is applied, it's a case of it being able to break apart easily if force is applied, but otherwise is sturdy. Probably not what sounds cool. If only that was enough. You know? If only. Oh, we're about done. I'm so close to being done. And then we can do some... Well, I say we. I can do some Phasmo. And you can maybe watch. Maybe go to bed. Up to you. I won't keep you if you want. In mathematics, non-Euclidean, geometry consists of two geometries based on axioms closely related to that as... Yeah, I was about to say, any chance you could say that in layman terms? So I don't have a clue what that means. I possibly should, but I don't. Oh well. That's fine. I've only got another, like, hour and a bit. I'm managing. Alright. Yeah, spaghetti corn. I do like corns, you know? They're always good. I've never been against any worms. As I'm gonna head to sleep. Fair enough, fair enough. Hope you sleep well. I'll see you about. But yeah, thank you for dropping by regardless. I appreciate you checking in on me, making sure I'm still sane, you know? Yeah, I'll see you about. Bye for now. Okay, what have I missed? This. Yes. Oh yeah, I definitely missed that. Let's clean that side. I've really got the top as well, I need to clean. So I've cleaned the actual toilet. I've not cleaned. Yeah. Over the little balcony. Especially here. It's not a balcony, that's not what you call it. Over the little canopy? Maybe? No. can't see anything dirty. I'm spamming the tab button, so it would highlight. It's not gotten to the short list, so I've clearly missed small things. Wall base down there. Wall base in here. Okay. That's all been done. Like a trim, maybe? Spotlight still needs a little bit. There we go. Did I see something there for a second? Yes, I did. Up this bit. Vent, window, window bases. Window bases will be the fire tower. Window, well, there. Bam. Vent will be this, apparently. Ah, yeah, because that was rusty then. I must have just not gone over it well enough. This is fine. There we go. Window bases means I now just need to do these. Right? No. It doesn't. Window frames? No. The hell's a window base? It's not part of the garage doors. Window bases, window frame, window frame. Is it in this tower? It's a window sill. It mentions drill tower. So it must be up top, right? Window base. Or no, not window wall bases. I'm not reading it because I'm tired. If that's the case, it's just these little bits down the bottom. Somewhere. That bottom one's fine. This one's less so fine. There we go. And I would presume then that's similar spots like around here. That should be 100% in a second. Bam. I did it. Ah, finally. Another stretch. And we'll have a look at the little preview while I stretch some more. I accidentally pressed escape twice while I was loading a video. Well, I guess we won't get to see the times. It's a bit of a shame. Ah well. Quit. We did it. We did it. We finally cleaned it all. Yeah, what time? It's... Okay. Hour and 40 minutes. Phasmophobia has an update queued. Let's watch some ducks. I'd be happy to watch ducks. I don't think we're going to get any new viewers from watching ducks, right? So I guess I'll just wait for a bit. I mean, it's not a big update. It shouldn't take more than, like, a minute at most. It's a nice drink, this, but it's extremely pink. Like, it's not quite an off-putting level of pink, but it's a questionable level of pink, you know? Yeah, once this update downloads, I'm gonna have to turn the music off, sadly. Because I don't think this is the music to be playing alongside Phasmo, is it? Any minute. Any minute now. It's downloaded, it's just busy applying the update. Yeah, I think that's enough for me to turn off the music. I'm tired. I want to go to bed, but I'm still streaming. So, screw it. It's taken a minute and a half to actually apply this update so far. I kind of thought the download would be the long part, but no, it's taken a while to patch. I guess I'm just sitting here for now. That's fine by me. I'm happy to have a chill moment, you know? I won't complain about it. Just drop a marker as well, so I know when Power Wash Sim finished. But he's not happy with this background of green stuff behind me. Not in the webcam, don't know why I gestured, but it's not happy with it. For whatever reason. I would have thought it wouldn't be too bad, but apparently it's not the happiest. Why the hell is this update taking so long? Did I just watch Ducks again? I could just watch Ducks. I watched Ducks for a bit while that updates, because I needed to finish updating. I hadn't noticed I had an update. I should have really checked earlier, shouldn't I? But, oh well, I guess. As long as it's applying an update, I'm waiting. Because I need it to update. Yes, ducks. There you go. Have your ducks. Oh yes, one thing I did forget to do. Collection. I was going to name you, wasn't I? After... Trying to remember the username. That's escaped me. Let me have a check of the Tiltify donations. Summer, that was it. Okay, I would like to name you Miss Duck Summer. There we go. Yeah, here we are. Bunch of lovely ducks. Phasmophobia is still updating. So I'm justified in sitting around like this. If I just move my mouse cursor out of the way. There we go. Second waiting, you know. There goes Propeller Duck flying off into the air as usual. There are achievements from the game. I think you get a firefighter duck at some point to put those ducks who are on fire out. Seemingly from one of the achievements anyway. We'll need to wait and see. God, Phasmo's taking a while to do this patch. This is great game. I'm having a lovely time. I'm just chilling. I should update the stream information, shouldn't I? Right, just ducks, you know? There's a lot of them. I don't know what else to say. It's just ducks. I'm going mad. I've been streaming over 10 hours. 10.5 hours according to the clock. Like, it was David made, wasn't it? Oh, I just noticed. We've got something important to check on. Quick cycle through all the ducks. Propeller duck. Where are you, propeller hat duck? It's escaping. He's left. Never to come back. Understandable, to be fair. No, I think that's Phasmophobia finally updated. I'll watch this guy leave. Because he is getting quite far away. Albeit quite slowly, but he is getting quite far away. It's kind of worrying that so many people have got the achievement for getting 20 rubber ducks. Like, people have bought this game and genuinely just sat through it for like an hour and a half. Which, I mean, they're right, but that's kind of concerning. I have to admit, right? I mean, it's just chill, you know? There's nothing much to it. That's just a nice game. And there he goes. He's despawned. Well, by what I said, that means it's time for Phasmo. Back out we go. And I'll need to now update stream information again. Apparently that got me another Steam item. Cool. Alright, Phasmophobia. Update. Bam. Done. Now to actually launch the game. Play it not in VR, play it standard. Game capture. Is it? It's going to recognize that it exists. Presumably at some point. Presumably at some point it'll recognize I've got the game up. We don't want to capture the settings for games. We want to capture the game. There we go. I've managed to get it working. And, oh. I'm just reading. You get to defeat the ghosts. What? Feed the cookies to the ghost by placing it nearby. Oh, it's genuinely great. Oh, I love that. Event with the holiday stickers. Okay. I mean, firstly, we're playing single player. We're playing an intermediate because I don't care too much. Just a nice, simple one, you know? Go collect some cookies for a ghost. Because apparently that's a thing. In fact, I shouldn't ready up out. I need to add in loadout 1, add. That's me now got equipment for myself. Lovely. So I just need to like feed the ghosts. Which is nice. I want to go to sleep. I can't. I'm streaming. Also meant to drop another marker, didn't I? There we go. That'll help later on when editing down highlights or whatever. I'm not going to edit down the highlights, but still. There's a cookie counter. It's stupid. I love it. It's great. Got like Christmassy bells. I need to collect cookies and put them there. This is amazing. Let's go. Why am I not able to leave? I need to take the key first. There we go. I've left an inventory slot open, and I have EMA. Let's see what we can find, ghosty boy. Found the cookie. Oh, okay. Cookies do not take up an inventory slot. Nice to know. Nice to know. In that case... bring in dots. Why not? Why not? We just need to go find all the cookies. And for now, drop that down there. Might be able to catch Santa about, you know? That opens out that way. No cookies in here. Nobody's been snacking. Fuse is off. And I swear I'm hearing stuff open. Where is the fuse box? Is it in the garage or what? I'm not sure. Somewhere. Map. It's in the garage. Alright. Let's go get that. We're gonna be A-okay. Oh, mug. No milk in there, though. They're clearly not feeding Santa. There we go. That open. Quick, go grab a UV light. I need to get that before the light fades. Like, we've got an activity in 9. That's nice, but I need to do UV quick. Get this out. Did it open from the inside? No. That could be its room. Yes, opening these doors. Fingerprints. Lovely. I will chuck the UV light down there for now. Right. Up that. There we go. Set up that. I'm gonna go get the rest of it. I think that's probably its room. How did I end up crouching? I pressed C. Apparently C crouches. Get journal. Evidence. We have fingerprints. Next, take these two. We'll leave those in that room. See what we can find. Do not have a tripod. It's best I'm gonna do. Leave it there. Facing that way. Leave that. Turn that off. And let's have a watch. If I can identify the ghost, I can then go hunt for cookies later. We've got one cookie. We've got a lot more to take. Okay. I should turn off my lights. Any ghost orbs? I do not think there are ghost orbs. I don't even know if that's its room. All I know is it opens some stuff. Without a thermometer, I don't know how I'm really meant to figure it out. I mean, I've got plenty of sanity. Grab this. I'll watch for a little moment longer. You can't get the, like, pinkish colour from the UV as well if I tilt my camera. Yeah, no ghost orbs. Did get fingerprints. That's it. I mean, anything that immediately scratches off. I mean, quite a few. Can be freezing temperatures, can be ghost writing, can be EMF, can be dots, can be ghost orb, can be spirit box. Alright. That's fine. I can make do. I should grab something else as well. I'll take spirit box. Still don't know if it's that room that it lives in. All I know is I need to find more cookies. No cookies in here. Also, can I hide in there? Probably not. Well, I didn't actually check for cookies. No cookies. Cookies in there? Nope. Cookies in the bath? No. Checked in here, didn't we? Hadn't turned the light on when I did, though. That's a hiding spot. It is open. Drop spirit box for now. I want the EMF. No ghost writing. It's been in this area. So it probably would have done ghost writing if it had the intention. I hear it walking around next door though. It's hard to say where exactly it is. But I'm looking for cookies, so we're fine. Damn, these cookies are hard to find. I can understand why all these companies want our cookies and all that, you know? Oh, there's a cookie on top of that vase. Okay, so they can be in kind of peculiar spots. Seemingly. There's another one. That's us got 3 cookies. We have 3 more to find. Haven't checked the basement or the garage yet. Do have a bone. There we go. That's all we have for there. That's a cookie. Any cookies in here? Not yet. There's one. I think we're using one more, which makes me think basement. Next. It's normally have a light switch at the top of the stairs, yeah. Cookies? Not seeing a cookie, never mind. Found the cookie. Found the Ouija board. Cool. I mean, Ouija board and cookies. Get them together. I mean, you've got a good time. Yeah, how's my sanity looking? I've been keeping the lights on, so it should be mostly fine. Yeah? 75%. Yeah, that's doing good. We have all the cookies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Feed them to the ghosts. How do we do that? I drop that. This is great. I get to pick up the plate of cookies. It's messing with the light in the living room. Ghost? Ghost? I'll give you some privacy. I do think that's its room. Ghost? I get... It's turned on the shower. If I give it some space, if I get to watch it eat cookies. That'd be lovely. Did it eat the cookies? Why did that fade? I just wanted to pick up the camera. But... Did it start snowing after I did that? I wasn't snowing before, right? This is great. Give me a 5. Take a picture of that. Give me a 5's in that room. You want to write in the book? Yeah. Long step in the dots. So, let me rotate this camera. There we go. Turn off that. And I'll quickly go outside. Because it did eat the cookies. And I would consider that enough of a win in and of itself. I still need to identify the ghosts. Could be freezing temperatures. Could be ghost writing. Can't be spirit box. Could be ghost orbs. Could be dots. Damn. Okay. That leaves us with 4 options. Freezing temperature. I'm willing to say no. Ghost orbs. Let's look around the whole house. I've been assuming that is its room. What if I've been assuming incorrectly? Also, I can check spirit box. Oh, not spirit box. Spirit orbs from the van. Same with dots. So, yes, have a watch. So I'm fairly certain that's its route, right? I've got snow. That's not the same as spirit orbs. Nah, I got ghost orb. Watch again, but I saw it go across the screen around there, and I think I saw one up there a second ago. Continue watching to verify, though. Yeah, definitely a ghost orb went by. Cool. There's Nabaki. I don't have candles. I don't care enough to wait for my sanity. And yeah, that's us. We've fed the ghost. Don't give it milk. You'd think we'd give it milk too, you know? Seems a bit mean of us not doing that. But yeah, we've fed the ghost. I forgot to pick up that bone evidence, didn't I? I could have gone and grabbed that bone. Oh well.
Welcome back.
Identified the ghost. Forgot to pick up the bone. It's a correct investigation. Got a good, decent enough photo. That should have gotten me a winter trophy, right? Where does that go? I've got a Christmas tree. I've got snowmen who turn to face me. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? Oh look, I've got a definite neck because I can't turn 360 degrees. Where's that trophy up here? Ooh. Items, overview, photos, evidence, statistics, journal, recent players. I was supposed to give me a trophy, right? I've got cookies there. Is that what it meant? I don't know. I mean, there's not really anywhere else that I could see change. There's not like an actual trophy. Well, I've got no idea what that's done. It's done something, apparently. So that's nice. I like having secrets. Like this door sometimes has a secret tied to it. Not this time. Cookies? Nothing. Christmas tree? Can I pick up any of the boxes? For presents? No. Pressing space isn't jump as well. I like that handprint wrapping paper, that is kind of cute. I can see the cute side of that. Now we've got snowmen. They are a little bit terrifying seeming. Is that really it? Is there not like anything hidden? We've got a vent there. That's not going to have sand coming in, I wouldn't think, but yeah, I still can't throw anything. What did I unlock? I didn't pay enough attention to this area beforehand to know what I've just unlocked. Okay. If I leave. It's got a Christmassy sticker.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What's this say? Enjoy the badge and trophy in my collection. I mean, I did all of that, right? It was supposed to get me a little globe. Where's my globe? I want the snow globe. I feel cheated. I'm gonna have to do that a second time, I reckon. Which, I mean, I can. Unless I need to do all of them. Each location with a sticker. Okay, that makes it a bit harder now, doesn't it? Okay, single player again. I would like to choose a location. This one next. Ready up after I add my equipment in, which I would like to add strong flashlight to, which I apparently already... Ooh. No? Okay, what am I adding? Because I can't afford to buy everything. I want to buy my flashlight. I'd like a thermometer. Salt I can do without. Same with a microphone. Same with motion sensor. Lighter and candle are not necessary. The rest of this... I mean, I don't need a tripod, but... I guess get rid of smudge sticks. Need a glow stick. Do kinda want a crucifix. Okay, buy NAS. Don't have the most money, but that now gives me access to pretty much everything. So let's ready up. And go feed some ghosts. Because we need to feed them cookies. It's apparently what we do right now. Which is kind of cute. I like that. Annoying that we need to go through every location, but I can see the, like, nice side of it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay. So, flashlight. Bam. Grab 2 of those. Also, do not need a spare hand for grabbing cookies. And... wait, I don't recognise this building. Looks different to how I remember. I swear we were closer to garage than we used to be. Okay. No key in there. No cookies either. Did hear something get knocked. Is that through here? EMF 3. Buy the cookie. Interesting. It's definitely chucking a lot of things. This is a poltergeist, isn't it? Also, where'd I go to do the... Is it in the basement? I'm looking for a fuse box. That was slightly ajar. That's fine. Fuse box. I will check the basement before I just leave. No cookies in here, right? No? No cookies. Fair enough. I don't know if they're ever going to be hidden. But they could be. I mean, most of them have just been out in the open. So I don't think I need to be opening every kind of drawer or whatever. I will close that. Yeah, start turning on lights. Ghost event. Hello? That only went up to 4. It's not EMF 5. Okay, yeah, that would normally be EMF 5. I can cross off that. It's handsome look. I'll get him some cookies. Where's the light switch for here? There should be a light switch, right? There it is. cookie. I'm not keeping count of how many I found. I think I found like 3, maybe 4. I'm going on a hunt for the cookies right now. Because I'm pretty sure his room's around the kitchen. Anything in here? No cookies, no. Anything here? No, again, no cookies. A cookie out here, though. Next to a picture of birds. Is that the front door? That wasn't the front door. I'm fine. It's probably just the wind. But this one has an ensuite, doesn't it? I need to check this. Just open outwards. It opens outwards. That's fine. We need to keep finding people and... Ah! Secure! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I'm still doing this. I'm in the maid outfit. But good to see you. How did your stream go? I hope it went well for you. I'm currently trying to find cookies to feed the ghost. So... that's interesting. I don't know why it wants cookies, but I'm trying to find them for it. So... here I am. I don't know if that was 6. I think it might have been. Oh, also, Secure, you've been pushed off the top reboard in bits. Like, I know you and Drainer were competing for it before, so I don't know how much you care, but it happened. Oh, and yeah, I played Rubber Duck game. It's a lovely game. It really is. I got 6 of these. No, I'm missing 1 cookie. The hell am I missing? I mean, firstly, it's not EMF 5. You got EMF 4 from a very obvious ghost event. So that being the case, I'm gonna still check with thermometer. I'm gonna make certain I've got the right game. Ah, a little Guana Bob. Kinda like... I mean... yeah? Sure. I don't know what offence would be meant by that. How rude, he turned off the lights. We do have freezing temperatures, but how rude. Just turning a light off on me. Oh well. If that's definitely his room, I should be placing these down. Like, place that. There we go. Looks like a cute cat maid. Ah, well. I appreciate you calling me cute, Secure. What the? Not even any ghost activity. Just turn the light off. How rude. How rude. How many hours left? I've got a timer down the bottom. I'm getting there. I'm not far off from being allowed to go to bed and finally sleep. It's close. He really does not like this light being on. Like, it's almost as if this guy has some kind of phobia of lights. Ah, you appreciate me being cute. Ah, you tease, Secure. What else can I set up in that room? I don't want it hunting, so like Power of Christ and all that. I'll take a UV light. That should be... oh, it went up to activity 10. That's working. Also, if I'm certain it's down here, turn off that light. And the other light. Save power, you know. Because, I mean, energy's not coming cheap these days. Wait, it chucked my book. This is 100% a poltergeist. Like, it's not. So maybe it's a mimic. Right? Like, freezing temperature, yes. definitely kitchen. Yes. It's definitely the kitchen. Pick this up. Leave it there. Where did I leave the camera? Here? Turned off the light. God damn you. I like having the light. It makes me feel more sane. That's fine. Leave the light off anyway because I'm about to check for ghost orbs. So, you know, it's giving me a hand, you know? It's fine, it's helping. Do we have any ghost orbs? Or dots? We can literally sit here for the next couple of minutes. I'm from England. I'm from Scotland. I'm not the most pronounced Scottish accent. Still a little mandering across the monitor there. We have ourselves dots. Well, that's simple. I'm gonna circle them. It could still be an Ori. Like, what are we looking for? We're looking for either Yime, not fingerprints, not ghostwriting, not spirit box, ghost orbs. I can see any little weird particles going across. Little glowy like. Same thing enough, you know. You didn't miss the shark outfit. I've not had it on because I don't have a full outfit. And I used to have a cleaver. I saw that in the dots projector. You know, I've not had the outfit on. I could bring it out if you want. Like, I could stick it on top of this. I'd probably be a lot warmer in it. In all honesty. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. 100% dots. It's really running around in there. I mean, I can get it out. It's literally just in the cupboard. You want me to grab it? If I move this briefly, you'll see probably up on my shelf, I think. Yeah, just up there, I have my, like, shark hat thing for the costume. Don't have all of it done yet, though. So, there we go. That looks like the camera's about adjusted correctly. Yeah, I'm thinking we don't have ghost orbs. It's got to be EMF then. Regardless, I'm going to go find a cookie, because somewhere around here, there is a cookie left for me to find. And it's turned off a fuse. God damn it. I need to go fix that. I'm also going to bring a camera, because it's somewhat active ghost. Just jump down here. Get the fuse box back on. There we go. Hello? Ghosty man? You about here? Let me turn on the light quick so I feel less scared. Where would the last cookie be? Can I get a picture of it in the dots? I could hang around and wait, but that's kinda boring.
It was at this moment that he knew.
God, that gave me
he fucked up.
It's you're still there, look. That gave me a fright. I was not expecting that. But yeah, where is, like, what I'm looking for? I can get a picture of someone's dirty sink. Of course, as everyone knows. Evidence of a ghost if you got dirty water. Like the most ghostly thing you can get, you know? Yeah, but I need a cookie. Also, that opened. Which is interesting. I mean, the ghosts may be wandering around a little bit. Of course, we got a spirit level. Have to make that joke each time. Ghosts following me. Now what's going on? My job is to discover what kind of ghost is haunting this house. I do not need to get rid of the ghost. I do not need to do anything else of the sort. But I do need to find... Ghost event? Hello. It's not the best photo. Got a few of those. Yeah, it's not hunting me though. Just want to quickly get out, because, I mean... There are 5 of 6 cookies. I'm clearly missing a cookie here. How's my sanity doing? Honestly? Surprisingly alright. Surprisingly alright. Yeah, I look for various types of evidence to discover what kind of ghost it is. Come to the conclusion, and then someone else presumably deals with the problem. Right? It's a really weird job. It's like if you order, like, a pest control guy, he comes in, tells you what kind of pests in your house, and then leaves. Like, it's such a weird thing. Also, I cannot find this last cookie. Where is it? Basically one of the guys who hosted me at Haunted House. Nah, it's a real ghost that can kill you. I just don't deal with it, so... Not my problem. You know? Where the hell is this last cookie? Would you stop with the doors? I understand you love shoving things about. But would you stop? Please. God, it's kind of upsetting that you keep on doing it. Like, I'll steal your toy doll.
FBI, open up!
Okay, give that a grab. Yeah, take that out to the van. Apparently hunted for a split second at one point. That's interesting. I will say, he did give me a bit of a scare with the FBI thing. Sanity's not looking great. I just need to find a cookie and leave. This shouldn't be hard. Like, why am I struggling to find the damn cookie? Ghost of Thatcher. Oh, Christ. Could you imagine? Nah, we all know Thatcher isn't fast enough to hunt someone down. Yeah, my radio is working, I'm not being hunted. Was worried there for a second. Ghost of Diane. Yeah, I could see that one, maybe. There's not a cookie in the drawers, is there? Presumably not. But there is a last cookie somewhere. Right? I'm not mad. I'm not just being gaslit. Where the hell am I meant to go? I mean... It's probably not in the drawer. In the last map, they weren't all that well hidden. I've never claimed to be good at the game sector. I'm just not the most perceptive. I am 100% willing to admit that. It doesn't help when there isn't a very obvious pick-upable object, you know? This can't be exciting, but I'm trying to feed cookies to the ghost. I've also got a guitar, which that makes it better. That was Wonderwall. I do hope you enjoyed. But still chucking that cup around. Ah, there's a cookie. We found it. It was right at the door. I feel like a bit of an idiot now. Pretend I had that all along. Okay? And that I didn't just waste time. Ghost, I've got you some cookies. Stop chucking plates about, you dafty. Have some biscuits and just calm down. Does that not count? Is it not eating the cookies yet? Last time it started snowing afterwards. I literally saw you by the dots. You gonna eat those cookies, Mr. Ghost? God damn it. What a dick. What a dick. You're not thinking you're good enough to eat cookies off the table? Fine, eat them off the floor. Stupid ghost. I want you to eat the biscuits. Why is it not happening? It was in that room. Has it moved its room? Where did I leave the thermometer? Because I don't have a lot of sanity left. I'm kind of afraid to go back in. If it's ever come out the walls and do. Maybe? Not that I've seen. But I'm not the most experienced at the games. So I can hold out hope. I won't completely shut you down. Alright? There is a chance. Not a good chance. A definite chance. This room's no longer freezing. Where is it? Is it this hallway now? Saw freezing breath for a moment. Is it in the bathroom? It's in the bathroom. It wants to eat its cookies in there. There you go, ghost. Stop opening and closing doors. I'll close this one for you. You get the lights left on, though. It's not even eating the cookies. What heck? Like, it ran through the dots. It's over there right now. Oh yeah, ghosty boy. Give me a minute. Alright, listen here, you. I'm trying to give you some biscuits. And you're being extremely rude about this. Like, I literally just saw you. What if I get rid of the crucifix? Do you not like this? Is that what's going on? Oh no, your cat threw up in your carpet. That's never a fun time, is it, Sekiro? Hopefully it's not too bad. But I'd imagine it's not the best. This thing will eat the biscuits at some point, right? It's not bugs. It could easily be bugs. The game's not a flawless masterpiece. It's trying to kill me, I think. I can hear it walking. I'm just gonna wait a while. This is fun, isn't it? Can you like me just staring at a chair with the screen not changing at all? All I wanted was to feed him some biscuits. But you refuse. So here I am. Hiding in a presumably teenager's bedroom. This isn't weird. Trust me, it's my job. The one corner of your living room, it's carpet. And the carpet in the whole house, the cat comes specifically to the carpet to throw up. Yeah, seems like a cat. It's probably stopped hunting me by now. Right. Let me leave. You dick! You waited! He waited for me to open the door. Now he's gonna just murder me. What a dick! Can't believe him. All I did was find out exactly what ghost type he was, try and feed him the biscuits as the game wanted. Then he murders me. And turns out he was an Oni the whole time. My Virgo is literally all my stuff. That's properly annoyed with that. Like, I would have just left, like, at that moment, after he'd hunted the first time. The fact that he waited for me to go down, open the door, and be ready to leave, to hunt again. That's just mean. Bet he didn't even eat the biscuits. Should we just go back to ducks? Ducks are more fun. I'm gonna go back to ducks. There we go. Leave game. Ducks are just chill, you know? Properly annoyed at that. Like, imagine just not eating the biscuits and then murdering me. I escaped at hunting and then it murdered me anyway. Yeah, let's just have some ducks. That's much nicer. Make sure you can see ducks. See? This is much nicer. This is what I should have spent the entire 12 hours doing. I know those aren't other players. This is all my ducks. Like, every single one of them is my duck. This is the game. I thought you knew about the game. I had somewhat assumed that was the case. But I mean, if you don't, that's fair. I can explain some of it to you. I mean, I've not been busy. I sat around for like 2 hours. Because this was one of the 2-hour slots for games. Just watching it, you know? New duck just spawned in. Oh, that's a bit rude. But fair enough. They make a duck like a crab. I mean, if they evolve, maybe. Because, as everyone knows, crabs are what everything evolves into. So, there's a definite chance. I've got my cow duck. Look at it. Does that mean I have alien ducks still? No. I guess they get like, abducted later. And not just one, 2 have sunk. Because they are made of marble, and probably not marble. Made of stones. Of some types. There's also a golf ball down there. Also, if you wait 2 hours, this falls into the pool. It might be hard to believe, but it does. You just need to wait 2 hours. I don't know if that ever comes in, but maybe if I wait an entire day, it will. Who could say? This is lovely. I've just spotted a camel duck. I feel that matches your whole, like, snake kind of thing, you know? There are some ducks, though, of course, which don't just go quack. For example, this one, the rock duck. I mean, it just opens its beak and sounds like an electric guitar. It's probably not healthy. The music on the radio is also a bit weird at times. Like, it's normally nice and peaceful, but I'm sure we'll get to one of those points where it's a bit peculiar. Yeah, this is a game. Pretty chill, isn't it? Something else to keep an eye out on is we've got our dragon duck there, which may set fire to other ducks. I have a Morbius duck. I might. It depends. I've not been paying the most attention to all of them. But we do have various ducks, including submarine duck. For a submarine and a duck, the 2 best things. Also, for something to be classed as a submarine, it needs to be a ship that can both sink and rise out of the water, not just sink, because that's just a ship. Interesting fact for you, you know? I'm just chilling, and it's great. This is so much nicer than finding those daft cookies and Phasmo, you know? Music's changing. And, like, I don't know what the radio is saying. Submarine stops being submarine once it sinks. I mean, yes, but the fact that it was, prior to that, able to come out of the water, then no. But I guess if it's a submarine that's not been under the water ever, but then it goes underwater and just doesn't come back up, it sinks. It's technically not a submarine. Interesting, I guess. We're just looking for more ducks. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I don't think there's Lego ducks. As much as I'd like for it to be. It's just a chill game, you know? Like, we got everyone's favourite ducks. Such as Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck with anime eyes. If 2 of those bump into each other, we get baby ducks. Why? Why not? I mean, you say I'm good at the game. Thing is, I've not got any of the highest rarity ducks yet. Got this guy, but they seem really boring. Like, that one spits fire. This one gets abducted by aliens. We also have, like, a DLC for even more ducks, as well as 3 just completely special ducks. I don't know how you get them. presumably appear at some point, right? Yeah, I need to keep an eye on this one. I don't know what's going to happen. My guess is it's supposed to be like an ugly duckling king the duck. Give it some time, it'll become something beautiful, you know? But all ducks are, like, beautiful by default, so... Not sure how this works. Also pretty sure we've already lost Propeller Hat Duck. They're usually pretty quick to go. We're about to get another duck, by the way. You ready? Give it like maybe 10 seconds. And a duck's gonna fall from the sky. As the sun's setting, these things light up. It should be getting a duck from above. Like somewhere up that way. I don't know where they come from exactly. Did they just spawn in? I don't know. Right, let me sit in my chair and have a look. Or do they actually properly fall down? Let's see. I mean, the UFO's coming to abduct my cow duck. Well, off it goes. And we got our new one. Hello, new duck. You are... Dave the Dead Duck. Cool. And yeah, Alien Duck. This is an interesting one. He swears he's actually a real duck. We don't question that radio. I mean, you want to believe. I mean, you've got no proof that aliens exist. All you have is duck. You know? Just chill. Watch your ducks, you know? You don't even need the music. Did I just turn off the music? There we go. Lovely. I mean, of course we've got Quack sound alerts as well. Very fitting. But yeah, ducks. That's it. There's not much else to the game. Let's chill. I'm having fun with it, you know? I got half an hour and then I'm able to go to bed. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be nice. While this is ongoing, actually, I will get out the outfit for you so you can have a proper look at it. Just a moment to get this out. I'll be back in a minute. Not while we're putting it on. But outfit-wise, I think this is quite nice, right? Well, you're not going to see details too well. It's got like a proper zip, like fabric-y teeth, separate fabric for this. It's mostly kind of a like swimsuit material, so it's actually quite warm. It's got nice colour gradient. Pockets with like fluffy bits on them. Fluffy bits. I mean, they're not actually part of the pocket itself. Like, We're just so on to the outside, but yeah, it's quite nice. I'm just gonna stick this away again. Never to be seen by the light of day. Nope. Also came with these little things. Like, quite small, but relatively well made. I'll need to go in the wig, but that's not arrived yet. No, this is a chill enough game. I'm just gonna sit on the bed rather than a chair. There we go. Chairs away. Get to see more of my maid outfit if I'm sat back here anyway. I can just move my mic arm as well. There we go. It's perfectly fine. It's a chill game, this. I do like it. Yeah. It's just that. How can follow remotes work here? Follow remotes be used across Twitch. Subscribe to the channel where you unlocked them. If you subscribe to it, I'd imagine yes. That's interesting. That means I don't need to have my tier 1 emotes, because I have duplicates of my emotes so the followers can use them in my channel. And then, yeah, other people who've subscribed can use them elsewhere. But if they can use follower emotes elsewhere anyway, why would I need my regular tier 1 emotes? Maybe worth considering. Yeah, it's pretty. It's not common to have something like relatively pro-consumer like that. Yeah, like get a nice angle on this. These people are not subscribed can still use follower emotes for free on their own channel. Yeah, that's just a nice feature. I like that. That's just great. So it means you can still have your own emotes that can be used by anyone, and still have your special emotes as well. Like, that's nice. I don't have enough to really justify having much in a way of special emotes, but yeah. It's all good. This is just me wasting time until I can go to sleep, isn't it? I'm still enjoying it though. That's all good. Let's get a new duck. Who do you think we're gonna get? It's pinkish duck with lightning on it. Let's have a look at it. Or her. Or them. I mean, yeah. Just kind of lightning looking duck. Fair enough. Here we are. If we go to the collections, that's just a regular one then, yeah. That one's apparently a fancy one. The Day of the Dead duck might do something later on. I don't know. Maybe if it was, like, Day of the Dead or whatever. Can I look at a small pool? Of course I can go look at a small pool. There we go. If I now right click. Really? It's such a chill game. It's worrying how many people have got up to 20 ducks in this, 'cause that takes like an hour and a half. Apparently it's quite a common, like, unlock achievement-wise. So, not necessarily concerning, but yeah, a lot of people have done it. What do you think? I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. I don't have long left of this. I've got like 20 minutes. That's fine by me. I don't think any of the ducks have been set fire to though yet. That dragon's clearly got his work cut out for him. Because both the wooden and fabric duck can be set fire to. Speaking of, I think possibly dragon ducks coming down into this lower pool. Maybe? We're close. There they are. There they are. Can I drink the pool water? Yeah, I can actually. Give me a second. If I do this. I need to cycle through until I get to one of the underwater ducks. There we go. Do that. I think that should do it. Yeah, there we go. We've now drank all the pool water in the top pool. Lovely. This is not how it's meant to work, but yeah, the water's gone. Only 3% of all bird species in the world's actually have. What? I mean, yeah. I guess you're not entirely wrong. It's interesting. Yeah, I found that little bug earlier. I'll fix itself in a minute, don't worry. Like, all I need to do is dip my head back onto the water, and it'll fix itself, but... I mean, you can drink from pool water. You did ask. And I did show you that's possible. This is like the most pink drink I've ever seen. Like, how pink it is. It does not look healthy. But it's quite tasty. Can I smoke underwater? I don't know if I can smoke, so... I'm gonna have to say no. Also, you might see, as that went past, the tiles seem to change colour with a motion blur effect as it moves. If the ducks get fast enough, they get motion blur. This is great. That's genuinely great and stupid, and I love it. I can add the water back if you want, by the way. Like, do you want the water back? Or are you happy just watching it without the water? I mean, personally, I think it looks better with the water, but it involves a slight amount of effort to actually change it. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. There we go. has been fixed and camera's slowly panning up. There we go. Fix that too. Let me just continue to wait. Getting another duck in a minute. Have a look at the memes on Discord. I could. Should I? Probably. I can just use it on my phone. Let's check Discord in a moment. 1982. Fell off cargo ships. I do think that's actually referenced on the radio in this game. I didn't know about that. Yeah, okay, that's enough looking at my phone. I could get properly distracted there, but I'm busy. I'm doing a stream. I'm meant to at least try and entertain you people. Not that you deserve it, but I'm supposed to. There's another duck. Who do you reckon the duck is this time? There's been quite a few already. This time it is... Is that patterned or like stitched duck? That's fabric. It's kind of hard to tell in this lighting, but it could be. Yeah, not sure. Ah well, back to chair. Continue to watch the ducks. And it does look like I have escaped a map yet again. You can see my name off in distance through the wall. Such a chill game. This is great. None of the ducks are on fire yet. 2 and possibly 3 of them can be set fire to. It's quite a shame that it's not happened. I would like to have shown it off. And there is still a chance it will happen, but who knows? I don't even know what's happened to the dragon duck. I think that's it down in the centre of the bottom pool. Doesn't seem to be really breathing a lot of fire though. Oh no, never mind. There's a fire now. Not setting fire to any of the flammable ducks, but it's still going. It's still going. So that's roughly what kind of game you expected then, Zeker. Because this is all there is to the game. I'm content with it. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. It's just, it's nice. It's just relax, especially among all of us. Oh yeah, for like the price, there's, I mean, a decent amount to it. It's kind of like an idle game, you know? But without any effort being put in at all, you still could get everything. It's not a case of you need to check up with it every now and again, it's just a case of you leave it and wait for it to happen. It's very much just a novelty game. It's a fun one. It does it well. Eggs Check Mountain Simulator. I think I've seen that one before. I think this one seems more interesting because you can name the ducks. These are named after people who have donated. So actually I think one person who donated I didn't name one after, but that's because I forgot. It's a bit late to do it now. But that was, I think, Vector Cube, their name was. Something of that nature anyway. Could add them in. But, nah, it involves getting that. It's ever so slightly to go type into my PC. I mean, I'm content. I'm just chilling, you know? We're not having a 24-hour duck stream. One of the milestone rewards, though, for this one was me doing the Desert Bus VR for a stream. If you don't know of the game, Desert Bus is basically you need to drive a bus along a straight road in the desert for 8 hours. That's the game. That's all there is to it. There's no like extra pieces to make it fancy. That's the game. Seems like an interesting game. Not one I'd usually stream. We're also $30 away from me attempting to do a cooking stream. I heard of a longing. I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've heard anything about it at all. Like, nothing's coming to mind. I'm curious about my duck and how it's still on the map. I feel like I should have left the map by now. I just went to them a second ago, give me a minute. And to cycle around through them again. Where are they? Come on, we're gonna find them. Ah, we're now outside the map, we're against the wall. That's a shame. I thought I escaped. But no, I'm just stuck in a corner. It's basically a game that takes 400 real-life days to be able to finish. Like, do you need to just have it open all that time? Or is it, like, track when you start the game, then from there, keep track of real time, decide when things get completed? Because that can make sense, but... What you do, it's up to you. You can go explore, books to read, you can sit and wait. It's interesting. Like, is there a lot to explore in it? Like, I'd imagine if they expect you to be able to occupy yourself, there's a decent amount to explore as well as plenty of books. But that's quite a long time. Can you duck? I would say it's a standard duck, but it's got some interesting parts. Let me have a look in the collection. It's... I mean, one of the rarer ones. Let's have a look. What kind of duck actually is it? Still, blubbery duck. Alright. That's that duck thing. The idea that everything in the game takes an absurd amount of time. But there's better ways to spend your time, surely, than playing whatever that game is. You know? Example, one position still. Okay, got water. Once you have a little drop falling from the ceiling, so needs to fill drop by drop. God almighty. That has a lot of water and waiting time you need. Jeezy peeps. Also, there's a duck getting sucked. Lovely. We love to see it. That flamingo, it might be hard to believe, but it is slowly inching towards... Cool. Not incredibly slowly, but it's happening. If anyone actually played to end, but reviews are 96% positive. I mean, it just sounds like a very weird kind of game. And, oh, someone's giving money. Thank you very much. Let me quickly go over to tab, have a check of who it was. Oh, it's Mum and Dad. I guess I'm doing that cooking stream. That's fair. Well, I'll do that cooking stream at some point then. Thank you very much for the money. I appreciate it. I'm tired. I want to go to bed, but I appreciate it. It's a chill game, you know. I'm liking this. I'm just watching. Got 4 minutes. Good, I'll count time even when the game is closed. Okay, that makes more sense then. Because you could just set your system clock to be different after launching it the first time and be able to get everything done. Okay. Choose your playing style, start game, simply come back after 400 days to see how it ends. You don't have to play, but the shade will be lonely without you. Explore caves, collect items, here, comfortable underground living room. It's in the shade to take a stroll. Walking speed is slow, but luckily there is no need to hurry. It sounds like a fairly interesting game. That didn't make it a good game though, necessarily. It accused me of manipulating time. When you click button 400 times, then reset the game clock to 0. Can't just change your clock. That's great. Oh, that is amazing. How does it even figure that out? That's madness. That's madness. Probably checks the actual date online. It makes sense, yeah. I wonder if he went back to every day, like, for maybe 10-20 minutes, if there'd actually be stuff to do daily. Because it sounds like there might not be, it might be more go in every week kind of game, you know? So close to being able to end the stream. I want to go to bed. Oh, I've been saying that for a while. I'm tired. I want to sleep, you know. I don't want a lot. I want to get to bed, be nice and cozy, and not have to do streaming for 12 hours again anytime soon. Because God, my voice has really been strained during the last, like, 4 hours of this. Like, I'm still making an effort to properly speak and, I mean, not necessarily be entertaining, but still be social if people come by. Because I don't want to just leave it and do nothing, you know? Because I could just not do anything. But if I'm streaming, I might as well, like, stream properly, where I can anyway. I'm listening to birds chirping. Oh. I think that's it. I think that's gone. 4 o'clock. Can I leave? Gotta go to bed. It's 4 o'clock. I've done it. And I've done it. Finally. Finally got to the end. Might as well just go another hour, you know? Thanks, man. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. I just disappear. I'm gonna go mad otherwise. But yes, I appreciate you coming by. We've got ducks going by in the water over there. What a way to end the talk, you know? With even more ducks going by. Yeah, I appreciate everyone coming by and like helping raise money, keep me company, whatever it is you've all done. It's been great. Like, I don't need people to donate to be able to appreciate them just keeping me going through this, because I wouldn't have been able to stream 12 hours to myself. That would have been insanely boring. But no, I've gotten through this thanks to just everyone coming by, keeping me company. And well, I am tired towards the end of it. It's been good fun. I do enjoy doing this kind of thing. However, I do need my sleep, because I'm quite tired. And I'm also quite cold. This outfit doesn't really keep you warm. Who would have guessed? But yeah, that is all for now. I do hope everyone who's come by has enjoyed. I have enjoyed myself, like I say. And I mean, I'll hopefully see you next time. I'm not entirely sure when that'll be. Possibly Monday. For now though, that is all. I'll hopefully see you around, and good night. Bye.